Okay, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Zap. Welcome in. Nice popcorn over there, it seems. Oh, well, today is a little bit different because we're gonna celebrate Deepavali one day before. But then, by the time we end stream, we're gonna be done with Deepavali celebrations. You can now claim your snacks for a second time for those of you who are already here. Yeah. You can claim your snacks for a second time. Really sorry for the scuff. The bot was not working again, but I increase the snack limits so that you can claim your snacks again. Yeah, sweet potatoes and brought back some hawthorn fruits. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. You can't have enough hawthorn fruits now, can we? You need it for candy. You need it for soup, amongst other things. Okay, really sorry about the scuff just now. You can claim your daily cultivation tasks and your snacks again. For those of you who are here, yay! Jin has gotten your cultivation task. I'll put it in for a second time because the bot was not working just now. Well, hope you're all having fun. How's your day been? How's your day been? No, we're pretty busy. Maybe a little bit drained from the weekend as well, but today But for today, feeling much normal. I'm feeling more like myself today, and we're having another story-based game, which is a bit short. Hmm. It's a bit short. Your day's been scuffed. All right, then. Let's hope the deer lambs can keep the scuff away. Deepavali, oh Deepavali, came can't come early enough. That's what I always feel. Deepavali comes a bit late, but whenever it's on the day of Deepavali itself, never feel, never feel fully prepared. But this year, at least we've got one game to go with it. Hmm. At least we've got one game for Deepavali. Hmm. Will I emerge from this scuff soon? Without a doubt. That's a good sign. The DI lamps are keeping the debuffs and the scuffs away. Hopefully for once today I'll be the buff. The buff Chilin? The buff Chilin? Is it this year? Without a doubt. Well, I hope my balls are correct on this one. I hope my balls are correct on... I hope me balls are correct on this one. Thursday was a day full of scuff. The next time I'll be streaming is on Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow I just happen to have something extra, so I have to give up streaming for one day. Uh, because I've got some mortal matters to attend to. But I'll come back much stronger. It's all part of cultivation, anyways. The bot's too lazy to think some answers. Give the bot a KFC. Yeah. Give the bot a KFC. That's one way to wake the bot up. Yeah, the freedom. Uh, what's what do I say here? Yeah, some BGMs. Can't think of any good BGMs to go with. But I thought this BGM was just fitting for the occasion because it's a song that I've always listened to when I was much younger. Do you want KFC? Outlook good. Ooh, yep, Chilin's right on this one. Chilin has got a pretty good gut sense. Gut instinct. I'd say Chilin's got a pretty good gut instinct, and that's why we can. That's why I know what the bot wants today. Yeah, in fact, I just had my own share of KFC earlier. I just had my own share of KFC, and the chicken was so bony. Look, I did say I want to be boned, but not like that, alright? The chicken has got so many bones. Has got so many bones, but that's not the way I want to be boned, alright? Because the last thing I want is for a chicken bone or a fish bone to get stuck inside, and then there goes the medical expenses again. I'm just a bit worried that this stream is gonna be a bit short because the game is a bit short, and you know I like to stream for about 6 hours or so. Usually I like streaming for about 6 hours or so. Uh, yeah, on average, So I used to do 3 hours, 4 hours. It still felt pretty short. Yeah, if you were to ask me. And also, mostly because I like spending time. And mostly because I like spending time over here. That's why I prefer to stream a bit longer. You know, it'll be nice if we can pump out consistently 12-hour streams. That's ideal. That's ideal. And I can't imagine myself doing, what do you call it? Maybe 24-hour stream in the future. That's a whole lot of brain juice. That's a whole lot of brain juice going. I've heard people are turning on the streams for about a month or so. A month or so, can you believe it? A month or so, that's heck of a long time if you ask me. A whole stream marathon of 1 month. 12 hours is hard for me to imagine, but 6 hours I'm halfway there. Halfway there, isn't it? Halfway there, and I'm doing it for 6 hours, but doing it for 1 month. Doing it for 1 month. Oh, well, doing it for 1 month. The PC is gonna be working hard. PC is just gonna be working and working for about 1 month non-stop. I don't know, maybe if I did that, if I streamed continuously for 1 month, who knows? If I streamed continuously for 1 month, I'm just saying maybe I'd need a 1 year hiatus to recover. Ah. If I streamed continuously for 1 month, I'd probably disappear for a year or so before coming back. And maybe when I come back, I won't be Chilean anymore. Being Chilean will become being Chilean will become I don't know if we can top this one, because being Chilean, yeah, being Chilean, that's gonna be our fandom name, and it's not gonna be changing. That's gonna be our fandom name, and forever. All because it started from one joke. It's hot. But then when But then it's always hot over here because we're in Southeast Asia. We're in Southeast Asia, of course it's gonna be hot. Puzzle games. Yeah, puzzle games though. Because of how much we've progressed in Paper Bride yesterday. Ooh. Because of how much we've progressed in Paper Bride yesterday, I think the next Paper Bride stream is gonna be short as well. Unless I can, I think I can supplement it by finishing Paper Bride 2 first, and then pulling up Paper Bride 3. Paper Bride 3. Paper Bride 2 has got... I'm really happy with Paper Bright 2 already. I feel it's I feel it's an improvement from Paper Bright 1, even though I don't understand some of the puzzles, such as the chain puzzle that we've had yesterday. But Paper Bright 3, not sure what to expect from it, yeah. Vanakkam, Shub Diwali. Hello, Honey Bella, Shub Diwali. I know it's one day early, but I hope you have a nice Deepavali. I hope you have a nice Diwali over there. Welcome in, you're just in time. Yeah. Oh. How's your day been? How's your Diwali preparations going? How's your preparations going? Burn some crackers later tonight. Oh. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Quite it's been quite good, and I got some family over. Ah. Hey, baby doll bunny. You brought back some hawthorn fruits and ah, some vegetable crackers. Chosen by the vegetable crackers, yeah. And the preparations are going great too. Egg tarts. I think those are quite nice for the occasion, isn't it? Quite nice for the occasion. Sorted the archives of Mortal Customs. We never have enough people sorting the Mortal archives. Thank you for yeah, thank you for putting the archives in order. Ah, well, Steve Valley. Hello and good morning. How's your morning been? How's your morning been? Hello, hello. Ah, egg tarts, pretty good for the occasion. I think I should put some new snacks inside. Uh, barfi, jalebi, murku, adi rasam. Maybe I should put that in my mix it up as well. 20-30 kg of fireworks, and I'm gonna burst half today and the rest tomorrow. Oh, well, if I have some extra, I'll do some on Tuesday too. Oh, Tuesday is not that far away. So, okay, just woke up. I'm about to go home from a friend's birthday sleepover party. Ah, I hope the sleepover party was fun. Yeah, what do you have in your sleepover party? Hmm. Also, quite the opportune moment because we're just gonna celebrate Deepavali a little bit here, but next year, I don't know about next year. This year we've got a game called Venba already, and we've got a game called Venba already, and we're gonna play it maybe. It's a pretty short game. The thing is, it's a pretty short game. Diwali's massive fireworks festival continued throughout 5 days of the festival. Ooh, until the lights went out yesterday. Until the lights went out yesterday, so partying until the lights went out. Oh, okay. As a massive fireworks continued throughout 5 days of the festival. Ah, okay. Mm, it starts tomorrow. If Diwali starts tomorrow, it's going to end on Friday, isn't it? I think Diwali is going to end on Friday, and next year I'm gonna. Next year I might just go look for some. Next year I might just need to look for some more. For some more games like Venba to celebrate Deepavali, hopefully. But I don't think. But I don't think that's gonna be feasible to do 5 day celebration over here because we've got only one game celebrating Diwali unless we can get a hand cam and I can show you I can show you some of my Diwali snacks on stream. Just munching my snacks here. Yeah. I've been hearing fireworks the day before yesterday, and probably the next 4 days. Non-disclosure agreements. None. Yeah, I do like my none. Garlic butter chicken. Garlic butter chicken. Wait, garlic and butter none, and also the Kashmiri nuns. Kashmiri nuns are always my favorite. Can't go wrong with that one. Can't go wrong with that one. 3 kgs of sweets. Better eat them moderately. It's going to be a fun time, but remember to do it moderately. And remember to hydrate every time after you've had them candy, alright? Yeah. Remember to hydrate properly after the muruku, the barfi, the jalebi, the adirasam, the papadam. Ah, naan is one of my favorites along with biryani. Ah, okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, but what kind of sweets do you get for Diwali? What kind of sweets did you have? Did you get for Diwali? If I were to get any for Diwali, Barfi is gonna be the number one I'm reaching out for. I'm reaching out for Barfi and Ladu. Ladu. Barfi and Ladu. Jalebi, can't have too much of it because Jalebi, I don't know. I know Jalebi is nice, but then I think one Jalebi for 1 week is enough for me. It's quite enough for me. It's nice. Maybe I could have eaten about two or three when I was bit. Kaju Katli assorted ghee sweets with Ladu and some Arabic sweets too. Oh, there's one. It's a bit. The Arabic sweets that you're talking about is a bit flaky, isn't it? Arabic for the variety, I thought should be good. Ah, there's one famous Arabic candy called kunefe, isn't it? It's about kunefe. Kunefe is a nice addition. Kunefe is always nice to have around here. Okay. See you soon. Kunefe is always nice. Well, I'm feeling awake today, unlike yesterday, unlike all the other days. Let's say I'm feeling a bit awake. Feeling a bit awake, and I'm feeling quite awake, unlike the other days. Ah, my throat's stuck. I think my throat's stuck. There's always a trade-off. My throat's stuck, and but I'm feeling awake. But I'm feeling awake, even though my throat is stuck. I've always wanted to play this. I've never played this before, though. This is one of the rare occasions that I've not played a game. This is one of the rare occasions where I've not played a game properly before I stream, because usually before I stream I prefer to play the games a bit properly. I know first time reactions know that. I always prefer to go through a game a little bit first before I start streaming these games. Wait, where are my other stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. Deepavali's here, and I'm still staying at home. I'm I'm so craving for some biryani rice tonight. So craving for rice tonight, but I had my KFC earlier. Had to make KFC earlier. I'm just gonna check if my mic is working. Yep, I think my mic's working well. Shouldn't be any audio problems. There shouldn't be any audio problems for tonight. Or for now. The night is still long. The night is still long. I wouldn't count on it. Ah, the night is still long. Okay. Now that we're done yapping, I'm just gonna go have a look. Now that we're done yapping, it's time to practice again. It's time to practice. Kinda rare for me. Kinda rare for me to celebrate Diwali. Diwali. But if I get invited, I'll definitely celebrate. Gotten some meat buns and practice archery. Why? It's time for poking. Someone's in a poking mood. Someone's in a poking mood. Someone's in a poking mood. Hello, Mr. Jellyme. Welcome in. Are you ready for Diwali? I didn't do any preparations at all. And now I'm just gonna celebrate it on stream, I guess. Gonna celebrate it on stream. Let's see. Ah, well. No, but I'm ready for 5. 5 Yes, good evening. This is the lounge. This is the front lounge. How may we help you tonight, sir? Do you have anything you need for your hotel room? Do you need anything for your hotel room? We've got a variety of snacks and we've got some wine and some drinks that we can bring up to your room if you like, sir. But there are some limited edition Chiantis and maybe some very limited edition Tiger beers that we can bring to your room. That's going to be 500 euros each. And as for food, you've got the biryani platter for about 200 euros. And you've got a whole selection of snacks. But that is the lowest option, sir. That's about 50 euros. Anything you'd like us to bring for you? And there goes all the gacha money. There goes all the gacha money. Okay. Time to... Alright, time to... turn it up. Time to turn it up. Alright, time to go practice for a little bit. I'm still hoping that one day my handwriting will become much more beautiful. You know, it'll be nice if we can get maybe 2 days of holiday for Diwali or something of the sort. And there are so many other BL games I'm waiting for, but them BL games are not coming out soon enough. It feels like I've been waiting. Some BL games I've seen, they're out not for long. They're out not for long, but I feel that I've been waiting a lifetime or so for some BL games. And there's one BL game with a very hot cat boy, which I'm definitely aiming for. It's called The In-Between. Still waiting for. Still waiting for. Still waiting for the in between. I'm kind of tempted to get the game called Melatonin. Maybe I should explore some rhythm games on stream. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to get. Imposter Factory. Oh, okay. I'm really tempted to get Imposter Factory. Because that's a whole game. Because you've got all sorts of monsters in there, like FGO, isn't it? Imposter Factory and Library of Ruina. Really tempted to get two of them. I'm still waiting to see what other games there are. Paper Bride we're halfway through. Winter games, though. The only game that I have for winter at the moment is Warm Snow. Well, hello Rainbow45. Welcome in. How are you doing? Woo. Oh, I've always forgotten to change the setting. The Casting of Frankstone. I've heard of it before. Yeah, is that a horror game as well? Is that a horror game? I make it sound so expensive. I still can't. Yeah, it's a mistake. It's a spooky month. Ah, okay. It's a spooky month. Oh yes, it is. But lucky for me, I've got two spooky months. One of the spooky months I've had was Ghost Month. It was in August. One of the spooky months here was in August because it's Hungry Ghost Festival. So yeah, I'm having two spooky months over here. Two spooky months. And I think this is the final spooky month of the year for me. I don't think there's another spooky season anymore unless if there's something I'm missing out on. 看 硬币 So it's either die alone or die together. Ah, are you? Is it a multiplayer game that you can play with someone? Yeah, I do know one game that needs co-op. I do know one game that needs co-op, but finding someone to co-op the game on stream is going to be a little bit difficult. It's both. So like Little Nightmares 3. Yeah. I heard about Little Nightmares 3 and I've been told it's a little bit of a disappointment. Because it's not as the tension wasn't there. It's just from what I've heard. But you might shit yourself. Well, I might go check it out. One of these days. Because I hardly get scared when I play horror games, if you remember me playing The Evil Within. But I had to play it with controller, that's why it was I had to play with controller, that's why it's a little bit, uh, that's why the gameplay wasn't as smooth. I had to play with controller. Resident Evil 4, I had some scuff until I started playing the thing with keyboard. Ooh. You've experienced horror before. As in horror games. Ducks are delicious. I used to have a duck in Stardew Valley, and I called the poor thing roast duck. And there's another duck in there I remember. It's called tea smoked. There's another duck in. I think was there another duck? I can't remember. I do remember my two ducks in Stardew Valley. It's called roast duck and tea smoked. And there was a chicken. We call it salted, salted chicken. Yeah, we do have a type of chicken in our recipe called. Do you have a type of chicken in our recipe called salted chicken? Okay, okay, Rainbow. I got the message. It'll be nice if you can stop spamming. Thank you. Yeah, I got the message. Well, that's a very cute duck. What's even funnier is that the duck has got fingers. That duck's got fingers. Yeah, I've never seen a duck with fingers before. Never even seen a chicken with fingers before. Ooh, that's a bit slanted. Oh, okay, I think it's a bit neater than the ones that I've had yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, in our yoga class, we've learned that each finger that we have here corresponds to an element in the natural world. For example, you've got 5 fingers over here. 5 fingers. Yeah, of course, you've got 5 fingers, but what happens if you've got 6 fingers? Not sure about that one. But for every 5 fingers, there's an element I've learned in. I used to learn yoga back in school as an after school sport. The thumb corresponds to the element of fire. The thumb corresponds to the element of fire. Your index finger is something you use to point at things, isn't it? Your index finger, your second finger, index fingers used to point at things. It corresponds to the element of wind. Your middle finger is the tallest. Yeah, your middle finger is the tallest. It corresponds with the element of space. And your ring finger is the element of earth. And finally, you've got the smallest finger, your pinky. Your pinky corresponds to the element of water. So you got 5 elements in any Indian philosophy. You've got also 5 elements. It's a little bit different from the Chinese one. Little bit different from the Chinese one because in Chinese you've got 水火木金土, and it's something that comes up a lot, a lot, a lot. Especially if you see it in Paper Bright, how much it comes up. Paper Bright, really love the puzzle game, even though I'm not that good at puzzles. In Indian philosophy, especially yoga, we've got 5 elements. The fire element is called Agni. The index finger is called the index finger is the element of wind. It's called Vayu. The middle finger is Akash. The middle finger is called Akash. And lastly, your pinky is of the water element. It's called Varuna. Oh, it's called Varuna. I think my backbone used to be a bit better last time. I could also bend myself when needed back then. It's just that now, though, now it's a different matter. I think my body has become stiff. Not as flexible as last time, not a crispy muruku anymore. And I used to be one of the only boys in the yoga class back then when I was in school. I mean, it was fun at first because we've got a teacher that was really caring, and the teacher had to move away, and the teacher can't teach anymore. We got we got a teacher that can't teach anymore. We got a very engaging teacher that made the class really interesting and digestible. But I'm pretty sure most of the other students weren't paying attention, just doing this, just there chit chatting. Doesn't look like what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's correct. 8. Oh, bit too low. A bit too low. Okay, looking better. The classes used to be engaging because there was one yoga teacher that would make the classes very easy to follow, very easy to understand. And she did say, though, sometimes it was a bit disappointing because the other students won't. The other students refuse to pay attention, or refuse to listen, or they refuse to listen at all. They refuse to pay attention, or they refuse to listen at all. But if there's one student in the class that wanted to learn, if there was a student in the class that wanted to learn, then I'll still go to the class. Pretty simpler days back then. Still do keep in contact with her sometimes, but not so much anymore. Art class was... Art class... but we didn't have an art class. It's just an art club. Hmm. I just spent my days doodling most of the anime characters I've seen before and trying to create my own OC back then. Then they got some replacement teachers, which I don't know, which I didn't vibe with at all. And the class became, and the class was just, just didn't enjoy the class anymore after that because, I think it's really important for the teachers to take some feedback as well. But the teachers weren't able to take any feedback, or the teachers just weren't interested in teaching. That's why class didn't become that fun and engaging anymore after they've changed the yoga teachers in class. Okay, looking good. I'd say it's much neater than yesterday. Could be a bit neater. Could be a bit neater. If there's one challenge that I have, it's to be able to write in a straight line. But with a pen, of course. I used to be able to write all of my assignments in a straight line on paper, and some of my classmates would be saying, "Oh, wow, Ruyi, how are you able? You're able to write in a straight line, and I can't." Hmm. Writing on writing on blank paper. Now there's writing on blank paper, and then you've got the paper with lines. Writing on blank paper is I think I more often than not I prefer writing on blank paper because blank paper allows you to squeeze more words into it, more lines into it, and you're able to write much more in one page the as compared to having a paper with lines. I've I think I feel much more accustomed to writing on blank paper rather than paper with lines. And also I can also brag about how I can write in a straight line without lines. Fun times. Okay, one more to go. One more to go. It's time to speed run this. Resident Evil 4. Was it Resident Evil 4? Yeah, Resident Evil 4. Haven't had a chance to go back to the DLC yet, but I kind of want to go back to the DLC. I'm tempted to. Hmm. I'm tempted to walk in to start the DLC just because I'm gonna play as Ada. Okay, let's try speed running this. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes of speed running. 10 minutes of speed running. Let's go. 10 minutes. Gonna have to fill up. My fingers are starting to feel a bit numb. I think a little bit numb. Feeling a little bit numb. Okay. Oh! Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Ah. 酒. Now this one. 九起五探两曲，八物探印笔记。Yeah, I think this is by far my least favorite part of my practicing. This by far has got to be my least favorite part. 九及五探两曲。How many times does this appear anyways? 九几 never mind. 九级五探两曲。九级五探两曲。Oh, okay, my magic mirror is slipping again. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most pinchilin of them all? Probably me, because I'm the only chilin in the room. I'm the only ice element chilin in the room after all. Probably only me. Probably only me. You are my chilin, my only chilin. You are my chilin, my only chilin. You make me frosty when it's humid. Ah. Did I just accidentally make a new Rui rot? I think I accidentally just made a new Rui rot. Though it's a little bit more of a conceited one. It's a little bit more of a conceited one, that's for sure. Yeah, but why did I call this fandom Pinchlin in the first place? It should have been, I don't know, Cornetto in the first place. If Cornetto's already taken. I'm aiming for Cornetto sponsor. Maybe one day. I'm aiming for Cornetto sponsor, or maybe if I can get a Baskin Robbins. Even better if I can get a Haagen-Dazs or Baskin Robbins sponsor one day. maybe one day. Maybe one day. My fingers are starting to slip already. Ooh. Okay, that's one line done with. Not the straightest line ever. Not the straightest line ever, but there. Maybe one day I'll convince Cornetto to come up with a durian flavored cornetto or something of the sort. Durian flavored and a strawberry fusion flavored cornetto. Wouldn't that be nice? Durian flavored toothpaste. I think we've done that before. Maybe not. Imagine going to kiss your hubby goodnight and you discover it. And then your hubbies use a durian flavored toothpaste. Ooh, as much as I like durian. As much as I like durian, that's. Oh, speaking of which, right? Now I just remembered there's one Casa Reyes somewhere around here, but I haven't actually had the chance to go try out the Casa Reyes around here. I haven't actually had a chance to go try out the Casa Reyes around here, but we found a Turkish restaurant that's quite literally. I think it was somewhere in Damansara, if I'm not mistaken. Damansara is just one part of the town around here. We found one Turkish restaurant all the way in here that was quite literally in the woods. In the woods. It's a little bit of an atas area. It's a bit of a luxurious area. Breakfast was not just, yeah, you just heard food, and we're celebrating Diwali tonight. Although it's just me around here, it's just me, and we're gonna be playing, and we're gonna be playing an Indian video game called Venba. You've gotten your food. You've got one piece of chuchur udang. You got one piece of chuchur udang. One piece of chuchur udang, and that should be tepig. You've got one piece of chuchur udang. But the rest, we've only fried one piece tonight because we thought no one's gonna take the chuchur udang. Tepig. And now for the final piece, and now for the final batch, Chochojail. And now for the final batch, Chochojail. Oh. Levy deserves fried durian cheese sticks. Oh yeah, I think she'd like it. Never mind, got the McDonald's. You got the McDonald's. It's Diwali. New durian, why not? New durian. Oh. Well, it was nice knowing Lily. It was nice knowing you, Livia. You are now sent into exile. Well, goodbye then, and may we be able to meet again in our next life. Rule number one to become a 冰淇淋, you must like durian. Rule number two to liking to becoming a 冰淇淋, you must also like durian. And rule number three to becoming a 冰淇淋, you must also like durian. I'll make sure to plucky all of the osmanthus before I exit. Them osmanthus trees will grow back. Them osmanthus trees will go back. I'm just hoping by when come November more BL games will be released. It's just a shame that I can't play any BL games on stream because I just plucky the flowers. They'll grow back. So I'm not too concerned about it. They'll grow back. 九级武探两曲，九级武探两曲，八物探印笔记，八物探印笔记，八物探印笔记，八物探印笔记，九级武探两曲，九级武探两曲，八物探印笔记，九级武探两曲，八物探印笔记，九级武探两曲，八物探印笔记九级。八物探印笔记九级武探两曲 Okay. The whole tree. Oh, Livia, we've got thousands of them in the back garden. You've got thousands of them in the back garden. In the back garden. It's called tended to the osmanthus and the peach trees for a reason. Okay, I guess we're done. I guess we're done practicing for the day. I'm just worried that this will be a short game because the game's short. The game is about 1.5 hours, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to finish it in about 3 or 4 hours. Shouldn't be much of a problem, but Okay. Well, and here we are done practicing. Now then. Go get a stretch. Go cross the road if you need. Go cross the road. Go get your bus. Go get the bus. And take your ride safely home. Go have your snackies. Go crack some fireworks for Diwali. Go cook your food. Go write a novel. Go have a novel. Go for a midstream goon. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. And then you could come back and watch. And then you could come back to the stream. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a couple of snackies myself before coming back. Then. Yay, and we're having this one today, yeah. This one looks very fun. Just gonna put some OST. Oh. Well, the radio's not working. Well. Anyways, I'll go get a few snackies and I'll be coming back. Be good here, 冰淇淋. Okay, wait. Let me. Well, hey, hello. Hello, Ken. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's my favorite Sharky. Ah, how are you doing? Are you gonna do? Are you streaming today or something? It's nice to see you come in, though. That's my favorite shark, British shark. Okay. If you don't know who Ken is a shark, pretty high energy shark. Pretty high energy shark and plays games like Pokemon, Mega Man, pretty retro stuff from what I've seen before. Do go say hello to Ken. Wait, did I shout out the right? Did I shout out? Did I give you the right shout out? Yeah. Wait, why am I rating? Why am I rating? It's supposed to be a shout out. Not yet. Okay. Your delay is awful. Okay. If you don't know who Ken does lots of Pokemon, Mega Man Network that was my favorite back then, and a few other games like Yakuza. Pretty classic stuff around here, and pretty fun and pretty high energy, unlike me. Go say hello to Ken for me. And we're celebrating Deepavali on stream today. We're playing a game with Indian food in it. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Pre-stream goon. Post-stream goon. Well, I'm waiting for this one BLJ to come out, but I can't play it on stream. Yeah. It's much better now. Oh, okay. No point in putting a plate without batter. No point in putting a plate without batter. Okay. Wait. Without a cooker. What? About idlis. How it's made. Idli. Streaming today, though, is a Dark Souls day. Oh. Well, get your bottoms ready. It's going to be smashed. Get your bottoms ready. It's going to be smashed by skeleton. Oh, this. Yeah, That's my weakness. I keep forgetting to set game title. This game's called Venba. This game is called Venba, and I always forget to set my titles. Yeah, Venba. It's a game about cooking Indian food, and I don't know, we're just gonna be looking at this Indian family in, I don't know, that's moved to Canada if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, idlis are breakfast staple. They are so little of you, but they give you so much back. Simply grind rice and some fermented lentils with a cloudy batter, and steam it to make these soft, fluffy cakes. Or as I say, grind on guys until rich. Works in real life if you're hot. And steam it to make these soft, fluffy cakes. Anyone can make it. It's so easy, except for my husband, I guess. Although I've never made it with my mother's cooker, so this might be a challenge. Well, okay, plates. No point putting a plate without batter in a cooker. Do I do it like this? Ah, okay. Towel first? Nope. I don't think I should cover the batter with the towel. What am I supposed to do next? Water batter. Ah, okay. Ooh. Delicious. Delicious! Let's go. Oh. Oh. I don't think I should cover the batter with a towel. Okay, lady. Need to look at the recipe books. Holds to make batter can cook. Arrange the plate so steam can cook the batter properly. TikTok goes the clock. I heard people. Yeah, I saved this game exactly just for Diwali. Although I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Diwali next year. Okay, off we go. I'm not sure how to do this. Okay, hint. This is hard. I could really use it. Yeah, I'm terrible with puzzle games. Put a towel on each idli on the plate before I put the... Oh. I also think the alignment of the plates matter. I should make sure that each plate's batter slot is directly above the steam holes of the plate below. Okay, okay, I think I know what's gone wrong. Okay. That's one. I don't think I should cover the batter with a towel. Okay. I'm terrible at cooking. Don't mind me. I'm probably gonna burn this. Here, have some burned idlis for breakfast. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah, bollocks. You should cover each idli with a batter. Yep, I think I'm gonna be stuck here for about an hour or so, but yeah, here we go. Ah, okay, okay. Ah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah, okay. Finally figured it out. Yeah. You like to play games with a specifically Indian theme for Diwali. Because it's Diwali, I had to find something to celebrate in my own way, because I love celebrating other kinds of festivals. We've done a few over here. We've played To the Moon for Mooncake Festival, for Mid-Autumn Festival. I usually play Chinese games over here, and we do have one called Nine Souls. It's a parry game for... It's a parry... It's a pussy game with lots of parry. Because I love me cats a lot. Especially if the game has got pussy in it. Sorry, no, not the kind of pussy. But cats in general. Cats! Yeah, sorry about that. I don't like pussy, but I like pussy, but I don't like pussy. So Chinese games quite a lot here. We're playing Paper Brides for Halloween on Friday. That's the one game I'm going for on Friday. And other games like Wujian 3, I'm rushing, not really rushing, I'm just playing through the game Wujian 3 to prepare for Wujian 4 coming out, and then next year I'm gonna get Black Myth Wukong to prepare for Black Myth Zhonghui coming out. I'm looking for more cultural games like these. These are really limited, but a good way to let people learn about different cultures and different ways of life. That's why I think it's really worth passing down on. Cover the... Oh. I think I made another mistake. Diwali specifically, I recommend a game called Thirsty Suitors. It's got good themes in Indian culture. Oh! Well. Thirsty Suitors. I'm so gonna get this game later. Because holy moly, it's looking good. I'm looking at it right now. Dating sim is a breakup simulator. Disappoint your parents and find yourselves. Boy, would I like to disappoint my parents. You know, just like Rapunzel. Yeah, Rapunzel lets down her armpit hairs, and she disappoints everyone. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, lets down your armpit hair and let me climb up. Wee wee, daddy. I think I messed up again. I think I messed up again. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your armpit hairs. Do I add water in this? Okay. What if was her pubes? I think it's not only me here. I think all of us need an exorcism of some sort. I think all of us need an exorcism of some sort. If it was her pubes, maybe just set it on fire. Alright, let's see how it turns out. Okay, food's ready, food's ready. Or as Gordon Ramsay says, it's raw, you fucking donkey. That's what Gordon Ramsay loves to say. I wonder what sort of lungs, how Gordon Ramsay's lungs are built, because Gordon Ramsay keeps shouting, can shout continuously in the kitchen without getting tired. Let's remove the lid and see how it turned out. But then never mind Gordon Ramsay, just put an Indian mom in the kitchen, a Chinese mom in the kitchen, and you hear shouting in the kitchen all day. Gordon and I are cut from the same cloth. Maybe it's a British thing. Is it though? Is it though? Because Gordon, because yeah. I think it's more because Gordon is Scottish. I think it's because Gordon is Scottish. That's why Gordon's able to scream quite a lot. Ah, get off ye high horse. Ah, you prick, get off your high horse and stop teaching your granny to suck eggs. Oh, maybe the stream from the water didn't reach the upper plates. There must be an orientation of these plates that would let the steam pass freely. Again. Okay, oh. Arrange plates so steam can cook better. Okay. I think I'm starting to feel like a donkey over here because I can't cook. I can't cook. I'll probably burn the whole kitchen down. Okay, I think that should be correct. Okay, that should be the last one. If I added the plate now. If I added the plate now with the steam holes at the bottom plate, actually cook the batter on the top plate. Maybe I can rotate the plate in order to align the steam holes better. Oh. Okay, that should do it. Ooh. Okay. He sounds like Kumar. Okay, I think we need to introduce who Kumar is to Ken over here. You know, there's one time Kumar was saying, right? Kumar is a Singaporean comedian over here, and he's really famous for his off-color jokes. You know, Kumar was saying there was once he was made to, military service is mandatory in Singapore, and Kumar was walking through a forest, Pulau Ketam, it was saying. It means Crab Island, where everyone has crabbies, probably. And so, well, they're walking through the island, and they're having rest. So his sergeant was butt naked, and his sergeant has got bitten by a crocodile. While they're resting at a waterside, and the sergeant was saying, and the sergeant was yelling, "Which one of you can do the same?" And Kumar said, "No, the sergeant has got his dick bitten by a crocodile," and so the sergeant poked the crocodile's eyes, and the crocodile fled. So the sergeant started yelling at all of his subordinates, "Which one of you can do the same thing?" So Kumar said, "Well, I can, but promise not to poke my eyes." Oh, that's one of my favorite jokes from Kumar. Idli batter is steam cooked, so it needs water. Okay. Alright, let's see how it turns out. I mean, yes, Kumar's one of the best comedians out there. And then the other famous line from Kumar about, someone yelling for whiskey on the plane, right? Yeah, why I fingered you so many times you don't come on the plane, Singaporean Airlines. Okay, I'm so sorry, sir. Where do you want your whiskey? Do you want your whiskey on the rocks? On my table, you bastard! On my table! And there's the other one, where Kumar was saying. So, Kumar was flying all the way to Australia on his plane. And it was a nightmare because the captain has forgotten to turn off the speakers on the plane. How do I say it? Yeah, the captain's forgot to turn off the speakers, and the flight announcement's been done. We're flying to Australia, and we'll be there in about approximately 3 hours, if the weather is clear. And the captain's forgot to turn off the mic. And the captain was saying, "I will now eat the sandwich, and I'll screw Lena in the bathroom later." For context, Lena is an air stewardess, and she was horrified. She was absolutely horrified when she was running, so a lady stopped her and said, "Lady, what's in the rush? The captain's gonna eat the sandwich first." That's also one of my favorite jokes. That's also one of my favorite jokes from Kumar. Them jokes be jokes. That should be long enough. Let's remove the lid and see how it turned out. Ooh! It's done. I think we're stuck here for about half an hour, aren't we? Yep, we're definitely stuck here for about half an hour. Oh! That's so cute. Oh wow, you even took the time to make our faces. I think you forgot about my beard though. Hubby's never happy. Hubby's never happy. God dang it. Hubby, I made this even though I was sick, hubby. You really didn't have to do this. What else can I do? My husband can figure out idlis. Venba, I told you to go to sleep. You've been feeling sick and exhausted. You didn't have to cook. It's not a big deal if I skip. It's not a big deal. Deal. It's not a big deal. I remember seeing on some posts where it's not a big fill. Yep. It's not a big fill. It's a line that you can use at the dentist and maybe in bed. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's a line that you can use in the kitchen and in the bedroom. I'm already butchering this game right at the start of it. It's not a big fill. Can be used in the bedroom and the dentist. It's not a big deal. You can use it in your bedroom and maybe the kitchen. It's not a big deal. Although for the record, I've been to Italy before, right? I've been to Italy before. And the Leaning Tower of Pizza, has got to be the biggest dildo-shaped item that I've ever seen. Probably up to date. The Leaning Tower of Pizza is probably the biggest dildo-shaped item I've ever seen. It's not a big deal if I skip lunch once. Bavalan, you're making me choose between resting and letting you starve. That's not a fair choice for me. You're not letting me starve. I know, but that is what it feels like. Even if I had let you leave. I think this is a short game, and I'll choose the other dialogue option later. What will I do for lunch? If I have to cook as exhausted and sick as I am, you just wouldn't have seen it. I don't have a coffee machine here to survive on either. Is it so hard for you to cook even on days like these? You're right, sorry. Sorry. Did you look for tickets back home? It's expensive, but we can manage it. Do you think we should go? I don't know. Let me ask the boss again if he can make me full time. But unless the school gives you more shifts, or if my boss changes his mind, it's going to be tough to stay in Canada. There are other options, but I wouldn't mind going back. I'm sure I can teach again at my old job. There's nothing really keeping us here. That would be nice. Okay, well, why don't you leave with me? With me now. I walk you to the doctor's office before I go to work. Oh no. I'm sure all I need is some sleep. I don't know. This is probably one of them lines I can reach with a little bit of passive aggression. Because, like all other families, it's an Asian family. And what is an Asian family if you don't have any passive aggression in it? Oh, let me. And what is an Asian family if there is no passive aggression in it? Am I right? Or no, I'm sure all I need is some sleep. You've been saying that for 2 days now. Come on, I'll walk you. Doctors are free here. Oh, Canadians and their healthcare. Doctors are free here. Oh, I really like how colorful Sari is, and I'm really jelly she's... Oh, that's a bindi. That's a bindi. I really like how colorful her sari is, and I don't think I'll be able to wear a sari because I'm a guy. But I really like how long her hair is. I'm jelly because I can't grow hair that long, IRL. But I do want to try growing out hair that long if I can. Hmm. So the boss didn't even consider it. Unless a miracle happens, I say we start packing. What? What's with you? You never told me what the doctor said. I think you should eat first. Okay. Idlis again, ah. Idlis again, yaar. Ah! What's gotten into you today? I think I've seen some of my teachers, Indian teachers wearing bangles like that before. Oh! She's got a bun in the oven. She's got a bun in the oven, yeah. So I guess this means we have a reason to stay. I mean, raising a child back home wouldn't be so bad either. But there's a chance at a very different life here. It's only going to get more expensive though, and we're barely scraping by as it is. We can't provide everything other parents will be able to. What if they resent us for that when they grow up? Maybe moving back to India is the best option after all. But then they could resent us for taking away this opportunity. Ah. What do you think, Venba? Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, I think I like this game already. Away from the parrying, away from the parrying, away from the fast-paced combat, away from all the running. It's good to be in bed for once. I don't know, it's funny to see you worry like this. Are you not worried? I don't know, I feel very calm for some reason. Oh, that makes one of us. Wala, don't worry. I'm sure they'll turn out just fine. How can you be so sure? It's our child. How else could they turn out? Oh, outshone by one's children is a universally desired form of sweet defeat. 1994. Ooh. My name is Bavalan, sir. Bavalan, sir. Gavin! or as any proper Indian mother would do. Gavin! Lunch! Where'd you run off to? That's as any proper Indian mother would do. Where did you run off to? Sir? Sir, it will be my privilege to work with you. Pardon me, sir. I don't have the time to play, Kevin. I have a lot of work to do. Yes, sir. I've managed to transport hundreds of units of inventory per day. Pardon me, sir. Gavin, there you are. What are you wearing? Where's the shirt? It's a cape. Take that off. Let's get you dressed. If it's in I don't know, man. I don't think it stops there in a proper setting, alright? What sort of shirt are you wearing? I raise a cow better than raising you. Cow can give us milk. You give us stress. And you corrupted by all the other modern and Western children wearing improper clothes like these. No, I like it. The job was in India, sir, but... Gavin, wait there, don't run. Oh. Gavin, come back. Okay, maybe I should do... Gavin, come back here! What are we going to do with this job? This has become a routine now. Very good, Gavin, very good. You make Amma stressed. Amma die and no one take care of you. You might as well pick up that knife. You stab Amma, let Amma die, alright? Let Amma die. Because Amma sick and tired of taking care of you. Amma sick and tired of taking care of you, let me die. And also, I don't know if it's universal, because when your parents... I don't know if it's universal, but there's got to be at least once in your childhood, when parents are gonna threaten you. Sure, I'll die, and there's no one to take care of you. You'll be happy then. You can do whatever you want. Ayo, the tower dirty da. Yeah. Where this shit na? No. But sir, can you take me on a probation period, maybe? I'm driven, self-started, and a quick learner, sir. Put this on ka na, hurry up now. Arre. Why are you such a disappointment? Walao, you see Achan Ikea, because I'm Chinese, right? I'm Chinese. Wow. 看到會使喎，你看到阿珍嘅囝啊 ，straight A's for math and science 你會使做蝦米嚇？你會使做蝦米啊 ？Zero for maths, art class 嚇？You think you 鬼佬 kid is it? I've gotten that treatment once before. Because when you want to pursue something rather different, isn't it? When you want to pursue something rather different, your parents start putting you down. Even when I used to have a guardian. I used to have a guardian aunt. Sit around, isn't it? Always sitting around. Always sitting around, and I was just reading a book, all right, and then my aunt would just come in and say, รู้啊，按咗冇讀書啊 ？You're 做乜啲你冇學試嚇？你做乜啲你冇學試啊？做啲冇咪共嚇？唔識學試啊？你係我呢彈 O straight A's 啊 straight A's 你彈 O 乜啲啦嚇？ 冇鬼用嘅，我依退啊！我依退你冇用啊！你細個時候我撚死你啊！That means what happens was my aunt was yelling at me. She said, "Would you look at the other children getting straight A's? If I knew you were gonna grow up so useless, I might as well just squeeze you to death in the cradle." Yep, that's what my aunt said. That's what my aunt said to me once when she was taking care of me, but that's in the past. But I don't want to. Okay, speaking Tamil, Kevin. I can't even understand what you're saying. You don't have to pay until then. Please, Kana? I understand, sir. Yes, good boy. Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for considering me. Good day. I mean, sure. Sure, Auntie. If I'm such a disappointment, just should have done it long ago. Should have done it long ago. And then squeeze me like the mandrake fruit I am. Hello, Mr. Bachelor of Science. What happened? Yellow, Mr. Bachelor of Science. What happened? Same old. They didn't buy the hundreds of units of inventory story. It's time for it to go. Hundreds of units of inventory. I'm telling you, it's time for it to go. Okay, maybe I choose the second one this time. What, my beard? Oopsie daisy. This is a phone interview. You clean shit here. He doesn't hold water here. I spent half these calls asking them to repeat themselves. I should watch cartoons with Kevin. If I can understand these shows, maybe I can understand these people too. You know, imagine him taking out a phone call and saying, "Bazinga, my name is Pavlan. My name is Pavlan Bazinga. It's time to... It's morphing time," and he morphed all over the place. And imagine doing a formal phone call with cartoon dialogue. Yeah. We can watch Batman together, Appa. Yes, but your son is going to forget Tamil at this rate, huh? Do you know why his friends call him Kevin? Oh, what's wrong with that? Speaking Tamil, da. What's wrong with that? It's only one letter that's different anyways. Yeah, but we do have... Yeah, as you all know here, we do have lots of languages in Malaysia now, isn't it? What's the word for it? We do have... The main languages being spoken here, of course, English, because English is English, isn't it? English. English, you speak English over here. And what's the word for it? You speak English, you speak Mandarin Chinese, you speak in Malay, you speak in... there's some... but even then, when you say you speak in Chinese, right? You speak in Chinese, but what dialects do you speak in? You've got the Indian dialects. You've got the Indian dialects. You've got Tamil, which is the language spoken by this family. We've got Tamil, which is a language spoken by this family, and you've got Malayalam, which is, and then you've got Telugu. These are some of the main languages that we're getting over here. And what other languages do we have? Yeah, and some of us here, we can't speak our own mother tongue. Of course, I can speak a little bit. I can speak a little bit of my own Sinyong. That's why I have it as a regime over here, so I can practice a bit more. I have it as a mother tongue over here, Sinyong. And then there's a Hokkien over here, Hokkien. Sinyong and Hokkien over here. Hokkien is a little bit. I can also speak a little bit. Hakka. My mum's trying to teach me a little bit of Hakka recently. Little bit of Hakka recently. And yeah, some of us, we've lost touch with our dialects, and Teochew, Hakka, Sinyong. And we've lost contact with some of our dialects, and some people, the older generations, if you ask them to teach you the dialects, right, they'll probably say no because they think learning these dialects isn't worth McDongy. Yeah, McDongy. Hooray! Oh, McDongy. Because some people think it's not really worth learning these dialects, and it's a little bit of a sad thing. They back then, when we still have the British around here, when we still have the British, uh, what's the word around here? When we still have the British around here, English is seen as in the language of opportunities, and that's why people were asking their children to go learn English, go learn English, go learn Chinese. Now Chinese, but uh, but what's the word for it? But eventually we forget to learn to speak our dialects, and then our elders would start blaming us. Mut Meccas dues, muchas dues, muchas dues. Yeah, and we'd forget to, and we'd lose touch with our dialects, and I think that's a little bit of a sad thing, isn't it? Little bit of a sad thing. They think it's really, I don't know, it's a little bit disappointing to see. I can understand it, but it's still disappointing, and it shouldn't have been a thing at all. Even now, I'm trying to get in touch with my dialect so I can use it, so I can yell at people in my streams. Hopefully in the future. Yeah. Yes, Frances, is my Chianti in my room yet? Is my Chianti in my room yet? What do you mean there's no Chianti? Okay, what do you mean there's no Chianti? Yes, front desk. So there's no Chianti, but you're sending a kettle of talisman of a kettle of water with the ashes of some talismans in it. So you're sending up a kettle with the ashes of talismans in it. Well, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I still want my Chianti. And we'll put it down. Okay, but back to where we're saying what we're talking about. Ngomong ngomong. I wonder why people are. Yeah, I thought these regimes weren't popular and I was gonna take them out eventually, but for some reason everyone's spamming these regimes today, aren't you? Aren't you? Everyone's spamming these regimes. Everyone. Yeah, initially I thought these regimes weren't popular, and then everyone started spamming these regimes. Okay, and people thought and our elders thought that these dialects weren't worth teaching or passing down. A little bit of a that's why I love me chillins. That's why I fucking love me chillins. When I'm trying to tell you life stories, you're here spamming my ngomong ngomong and my lol lol and my wu yi yi. God dang it, you're ruining the atmosphere. Now this drama isn't working anymore. 这台戏不能要了啊！这台戏不能要了. This drama isn't working anymore. Okay, our elders thought it wasn't worth passing down these dialects, and also once our teacher was saying, "Yep, I know lots of Tamil friends that can only speak in English. They seem to be proud of the fact they can speak only one language, and they don't know how to speak in their own mother tongue." That's also. And I really wonder why they can only speak in one language, not their mother tongue. I really wonder why. He's got a point, though. Yeah, he's got a point, though. He's got a point, though. Yeah. Okay, but anyways, I'm learning all of these languages so I can yell at people on stream. Yell at people and ghosts on stream. Names tell stories. It's a way for people to learn about you, where you're from. With a good twist, just like Bollywood. We love a good twist, just like Bollywood. I know the best I can do is to sing while setting some lady on fire. I don't know, I can always go back to setting ladies on fires. I know, I can always set a lady on fire. Pomelo Hatch Redeem, okay then, Pomelo Hatch Redeem. Ah, very well then, Pomelo Hatch Redeem. Just like any Bollywood. Bollywood is one of the brain tumors we have. I don't know, it's just I don't know. Whenever we watch Bollywood, I can feel part of my brain cells just dying. Just dying. My brain cells dying. And then the other one, Taiwanese dramas. It takes 30 hours for this one cunt to drive to his fiance's house, only to discover that his fiance was not at home by the time you finish an episode in a bloody Taiwanese drama. Goku would have finished charging his Kamehameha. I'm just saying. By the time you finish a Taiwanese drama, I used to watch it and it made me, I don't know, man. I just want to jump out of a building because that Taiwanese dramas, am I right? And then at the wedding, someone will rush in and say, "No, you can't marry her because she is your long lost sister." Dun dun dun, and the music starts playing, and the camera zooms in into the actresses' faces. And then the next episode, oh, actually, no, she's not actually your sister. You're not related. I was confused. Your sister is still alive, and she's out. Your sister is still alive. That's why I was confused. Your wife looks exactly like your sister. Your sister is out to get your family fortunes, and this drama goes on and on and on and on for about 1,000 or so episodes. On and on and on and on and on. Oh, but for dramas worth watching, right? Singapore has got one drama called A Little Nonya back then. So worth it. It's so worth watching. It's so worth watching. Singapore has got that drama back then called what do you call it? It's called A Little Nonya, and it's filmed in Penang, in the Baba Nonya mansion. It's really something worth looking back to. It's a way for people to learn about you and where you're from. Okay, I don't have to worry about the game being short. Yeah. I don't have to worry about the game being short because I'm yapping. I'm yapping. You shouldn't be afraid to correct your friends. It's your name after all. To an extent, I agree, alright? But sometimes for passing connections, just sometimes I'm a bit too lazy to connect. Even when something as, even when you especially not even when, especially when you've got something as complicated as Chinese tones. Original name Rui Shuang, or as many people call me Ruyi. I don't mind that really because is still Ruyi. It still means may your hopes and dreams go the way you want them to. I like it really. But there's also another person saying, if people can learn how to pronounce Stravinsky, Bach, Tchaikovsky, Wieniawski, who else? Do we have Foucault? Eduardo, Joselito, all of these foreign names, if they can afford to learn how to pronounce all of these names out there, they can afford to learn how to pronounce your name too. Just need a little bit of help. It's your name after all. Yeah, got your points there. Who else is going to tell them? And Kavin means beautiful. It's such a lovely name and it suits you so well. I don't want to be beautiful. I just want to be Kevin. Okay, a little shite. If you don't want to be beautiful, then I want to be beautiful. I'll have that. Thank you. I just want to be Kevin. Kevin. I don't want to be beautiful. I just want to be Kevin. He's brighter than us, Venba. He's learned to adapt. We haven't. You know he aced yesterday's English quiz. He did? He did? Really? Good job. Unrealistic. First, they'll ask the scores. How many scores? How many points you get, huh? How many points you get? 96 lor. Your neighbor has got 99 points in English. Why can't you score 100? Huh? Why can't you score 100? Mum, my neighbor, Mum, Achan, our neighbor has got 80 points in maths. Alright? Mum, Achan, our neighbor, has got 80 points in maths. I got 92 points in maths, Mum. I don't care because he's not my son. So why are your English points lower than Calvin's English points, huh? And then at the end of the day, to put a cherry on top, ayo, boy, no matter what sort of A plus you get, I will still love you. I mean, no matter what kind of A plus you get, mommy will still love you. Okay, I'll just get a D for my chemistry, then so I'll get disowned. Good job! Good job! We should celebrate that, kana. And a good counter to that. Okay, late honest. What do you want to eat? I'll make something special. Oh! Can we order pizza? Speak in Tamil, Gavin. I want pizza. How about something better? Parota? Dosa? Idiyappam? Ghee dosa? Biryani? Curry dosa? I'm tired of all of these. I said I want pizza. To a certain extent, I can empathize with the kids over here. To a certain extent, I can empathize with the kids over here because even for someone like me, right? Every single day when you have pizza, no, when you have rice, when you have dishes, it gets a little bit, yeah, pizza is always nice. Pizza! When you have the same thing every day, eventually you're gonna get sick of it. I can empathize with the kids over here. Yes, Mum, tradition is important, but please let's get pizza for once. Please let's get pizza for once. I can totally empathize with the kid here. But I want pizza. Extra cheese. Oh, speaking of Indian food, palak paneer. Palak paneer can't get better than that. Extra toppings. You eat pizza all the time. Give us variety, am I right? Yes. This year for Chinese New Year, right? We just said, well, my whole family just said, fuck it. We're not gonna have bloody Chinese food for this Chinese New Year because we've been having it every day. Alright, every single day. We're not having Chinese food. This year we're gonna go to an Indian restaurant and we're gonna get palak paneer. One of the best dinners I've ever had. Because, the palak paneer for Chinese New Year. I can feel one of the happiest nights ever. You eat pizza all the time, Gavin. Have you ever had putu? No? What's that? Mine is hodgepodge all the time. I've only seen my mother make it before. It's a lot of fun to make. Hodgepodge all the time. I'm not a big fan of hodgepodge, but I'll go there. I'll have it every once in a while. And the best one I had was in Inner Mongolia with a few slices of duck blood in there. It was winter, and we had the duck blood in there. Oh, it was good. Reminds me of a rocket. Rocket? Yes, a lot of steam comes out when you make it. Huh? It looks as a rocket launching. It does? Yes. But you know what? Let's just order pizza. There's no rocket, but you get a nice cardboard box. Mummy is raising her kid to be cat boy in the future. Mommy's raising her kid to be cat's boy in the future, whether she like. You get a nice cardboard box. Mommy, your son is gonna grow up to become an internet cat boy. Trust. You're training your son to be a cat boy and nothing else. Trust. Will it really? Reverse psychology. Will it really look like a rocket launch? We Asian parents and our guilt tripping. Nah, but I'm not a parent. Some of us are parents to our cats and dogs. I don't have imaginary cats or dogs. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Alright, let's get started. I haven't made this before, but Amma has a recipe on it. Hopefully it's readable. Where's the rocket? We need to make the flour first, duh. Oh, okay. I love the music. I love it. Not something I listen to a lot, but oh, I love it. Rice and water blends the rice, separates the fine rice from chunks. Combine 500 grams of fine rice with water. Alright, let's make some flour. Catchy! Catchy! I'm so gonna spam this on streams for the next 5 days, I think. If I can find it, that is. When do we get to the rocket part? Soon, da, be patient. Rice and water. From chunks. Ooh. Lagrange. The recipe says adding flour to the rice is a final step. Do you think this is right? The recipe says adding flour to the rice is a final step. Do you think it's right? Bit chunky, isn't it? Puttu flour should feel like slightly wet sand. I think we should use the sieve. Let's try again. Okay, this should be correct. I should shake the sieve over the towel to catch everything. It's snowing! It's snowing. Oh, it's snowing. Hello, Honey Bella. We're back. We're cooking. We just made idli and we're making putu. We're now making putu. Oh, we're making putu. Well, the recipe says adding flour to the rice is a final step. Do you think this is right? No, this is way too runny. We must have added less than 500 grams of rice. Oh, okay. We need to find a way to use all of it. Well then. Okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to shake all of it until it goes out. Big fan of idli, but putu, I love it. Oh. Yeah, we're trying to make putu over here, and I think I'm failing at it. Blended rice. flour to the rice is the final step. No, this is way too runny. 100 grams of rice. Okay, adding flour to the rice. Okay. I need storing the I'm not sure how to do. This is hard. I think I figured it out. The birds are the most crackers have lost for tomorrow. Oh. Okay, wait. Hint! Give me a hint! Okay, give me the hint. See to separate the chunks. And fine right. But since I needed to add all of the rice, we need to find a way to use those rice chunks also. Okay. Maybe blend the chunks of rice and sieve them again. Ah, okay. Okay, that's one. Ooh. It's a game of a Tamil family in Canada. I think I'm liking it so far. It's pretty relaxing. But I've got a feeling that the story is gonna be... I've got a feeling I'm gonna like the story already. I've got a feeling that I'm gonna like the story. It's worth finding out because I saved this game just for Diwali. Wait. Can I blend it some more? Adding flour to the rice is the final step. Wait, how is it? Okay. Okay, first blend it. Adding flour to the rice is the final step. My lady, so I love the culture behind it. Yeah, it's not really often you see games that push on culture like these, but I wish we had more. But I wish we had more. Okay. I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. I'm still stuck here. I think I'll be spending I don't know. I was so worried I'm going to finish this game in about an hour. Blended rice. Separate fine rice from chunks. 500 grams of fine rice with water. Blend again. Oh! Funny story, almost lost my manhood while bursting crackers. Funny story, almost lost my manhood while bursting crackers. A piece of it flew right into my tie, a bit too close. That was a close shave. That was a close shave. Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Ooh. I think this is perfect. Why does it feel like flour? Even though there was so much water. Why does it feel like flour, even though there's so much water? We have to mix the water and the flour little by little. The final consistency should feel like slightly wet sand. Okay, if I turn a bit to the left, that's it. Well, here's one more teeny lucky charm for you. Alright, that wasn't too hard. Amma, when we get to the rockets. Coconut flour, 4 tables. Oh, shh. This is alright. This is straightforward. Assemble the parts so that the water steams and cooks what's above. Okay. Tricky part is figuring how much rice and coconut is needed. In what order coconut can crumble easily? Ah. Water, 3 tablespoons. Okay, 3 tablespoons. This is my favorite part of cooking. Ah! Push coconut layers as far from each other as possible. Okay. 3 tablespoons of coconut, 4 tablespoons of flour. Okay, this should be... Okay, let's see. 1. 3 tablespoons of coconut. Wait, that's a bit too much. Okay, here we go. Just a bit of water. Coconut flour. Wait, coconut powders. Coconut powders. Oh, okay. Maybe this should be the correct order. We should turn this on after everything is ready. After everything is ready. Oh. It's launch. It's launch time, Gavin. Chilling's bad at puzzles, alright? It's launch time, Gavin. Complete one recipe without messing up. Successfully launch. Puto he. Wait, I gotta check the achievements. I gotta check the achievements. Let me have a look. Agni Prithvi Putu. Fire Earth Putu. Wait. Agni Prithvi Putu. Fire Earth Putu. Huh. Okay. Wow! That was so cool! Venba, I can't believe it didn't fall. Amma, can we do that? Can we do that again? Oh. Putu. Putu. It's not kutu, but it sounds like kutu, isn't it? Putu is made of rice flour mostly. Putu is made of rice flour, but I've never really learned how to make it. We're unable to offer you secondary teacher position this time. Encourage you to apply again next year. Huh. Is he asleep? I think so. Gavin? Steamed rice, flour, and coconut. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Good. So, that interview, another dead end. Yes. I think I knew that before I took the call. No relevant Canadian work experience. We'll keep you on file. I don't know. I feel like deluded as to thinking that we can make it work here. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go to employment office again tomorrow. What? I know you don't like Suresh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, in Malaysia here, I've known 4, maybe 5 Suresh already. My local doctor is called Suresh. Suresh, that's got to be more than one Suresh around. No idea yet. I kept this game just for this occasion. But I think I know a total of 5 Sureshes around here. I know a total of 5 Sureshes around here. Total 5 Sureshes around here. Already 5. I used to have 2 teachers called Suresh in my school already. I don't know many Sureshes, but I know 6 Pranavs. Pranav is pretty rare over here. Yeah. I don't know, finding a pranav over here is like finding a shiny. Except that I've heard of people called pranav, but I've never seen pranav before. Pranav, uh, who else? Prasad. I don't know what mine is. We do have a prasad over here. We do have a few prasads over here, and but I do know someone who doesn't have an Indian, someone who doesn't have an Indian name. I do know prasads. Uh, Prasad, letter D, ends the letter D. Prasad, Prasad. I do know a few pujas around here. I do know a few pujas around here. Pujas. Puja Prasad. Puja Prasad Suresh. Probably the Holy Trinity of Indian names over here. Puja Prasad Suresh. Vijay? No. I don't think I know anyone called Vijay around here. I don't think I know anyone called Vijay around here. Pooja. Yes, I know who Pooja is. I know I've got a few Poojas. Pooja is pretty common. Uh uh Krishnan, yes, Krishnan. That's ultra common here. You can find a Vijay in every block. Oh, okay. Vijay. I do like one comedian from. She's from India, but she's moved to the UK. She's called Sindhu V. Sindhu V. That's one of my favorite comedians over there, and oh, the way she talks about her family. She has a Western husband, and she's got her own kids. Who? Krishna, yes, Krishna. We've got a few Krishnas and we've got a few Sivas over here. But Siva, I don't think it's that common anymore. Siva, Krishnan. Uh, who else do we have? I'm trying to remember. We have one. We have one. With one. Deepak. I don't think we have any Deepaks over here. Deepak. Ravi, we have a few Ravis around here. Ravis, but that's about it. I can remember. Harun is not a typical Indian name over here, but we do have lots of Malay boys called Harun. Harun. I know you don't like Suresh, but I think you should take the sales job at this company. Deepak. It's all about who you know here. Okay, let's try this. We barely know anyone. Your uncle's Ravi. Common names. And then for Chinese names, when you go into when you talk to people, the most common one you can find is Mei Ling. I mean, even in Turning Red, you've got one Mei Ling already. Mei Ling. Mei Ling, oh Mei Ling, why are you Mei Ling, oh Mei Ling? Why are you everywhere? I thought moving here would be a chance to start over. That even here we still have to beg people at Suresh. It's not begging, I know. I'll call him tomorrow. Thank you. But honestly, I think you're more qualified for sales than I am. I mean, the way you sold Kavin on the Putu today. I knew a few Chinese Nepali people. Okay. Yep, I'm one of them. Except, I'm a Chilin. Raj is mostly North Indian and stuff. Raj! I rarely encounter Suresh, but I encountered Raj. Okay. Raj. We do have a few Rajus around here. I think I've known a few Rajus around here. You're really good with kids. I can't believe you're having a hard time teaching in school. It's not like teaching back home. It makes me worry about Gavin. Yes, because teaching at home or in an Asian school involves yelling. Why? Back home, I could get the class to open up and laugh, get them in the mood to learn, but it's harder here. What does that have to do with Gavin? I feel there's a wall between me and my class. I can't connect with them. They lead very different lives than what we did. I have a friend named Kevin. Oh! Well then, buy this game for your friends. Do it. Do it! Buy this game for your friends. It's a perfect game for Deepavali. Here's a game. The boys called Gavin. This game is for you, Gavin. I can't connect with them. They lead very different lives than we did. And I feel the same wall growing around Gavin. How do you mean? What if I can't connect with Gavin? Gavin. Gavin. Oh, Gavin is pronounced with a short A. Okay. It's so hard even to talk to him. Okay, I'll choose the second one. The other day, he told me he wished he had his own room like his friends. He said he needs his privacy. What 5-year-olds need privacy? Oh, of course, there's no such thing as privacy in an Asian household. Whether you like it or no, there is no such thing as privacy in a household. Tee hee. My uncle walked into my room once and I'm still arguing about it. Yeah. I mean, my uncle just barged in without even knocking or even asking, and that's what got me so pissy. But I just told him, look, uncle, can you please knock the next time? That's all I said. And yeah, Asian we kepochi about everything. If a 5-year-old asks for privacy here, that's all the parents. That's all the parents would even look at him. Wow. Even imagine for something like that when you were a kid. I think times are changing. I think it's good to let your kids thrive in their own spaces for a little bit. Internet or no, your kids can learn to be naughty. It's like he's living in a different world than us. World. It is more than just that. Doesn't eat lunch at school. He's not interested in anything we do. Are. Pranav. He's been corrupted by the Western kids, yaar. Corrupted. Going to drama club. Going to art club. Can't even do math. Can't even do science, won't even study. Always going to cinema. Corrupted by Western kids, corrupted by Western culture. Is rotted his brain. You ask for privacy na? Promena privacy ta ni kudo kiran, ha? Then what? We're giving you privacy only, no? You ask for privacy na? Promena privacy ta ni kudo kiran, ha? I think I read it if you give me the Roman. I think I read it if you give me the Roman letters, but I don't. I don't think I can read it if in Tamil script. Later it asks to look for BL book. That's me, alright. That's me. Oh. He's gonna ask for a BL book, probably. But then parents will say, nah, Gavin na. Here, we don't read Western things like BL. We have Kama Sutra. But I don't think even we do that in Asian households. We never had it. Oh, mom, dad, how do babies come about? And then there's the awkward talk. Oh, daddy exercised on top of mommy. Then mommy had diarrhea. That's how we found you. Then mommy had diarrhea. Then that's how you got. I can't get any adult books like smut and shite. My mother will kill me. Yeah, she barges in. Yep. Awkward stuff. Oh, daddy exercise on top of mommy. And then now mommy had diarrhea and she hates locking my door. Indian parents are like that. No, 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 no. We found you in a dark garbage dump. Exactly. Ah, our Chinese parents. Chinese parents. Locking my door. Indian. Locking my door, ma. I'm changing clothes. No, 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 no. We don't care you changing clothes, huh? You want privacy? We give you privacy. You can have privacy. You can have privacy. No need food. No need money, huh? No need money. No, he found you in the garbage bin. I thought at least I could get him to listen to music or watch some movies from back home. Oh, but I do have a copy of the uh what's it called? What's it called? I do have a copy. Do I have the Bhagavad Gita with me? I don't have the Bhagavad Gita with me. Hmm. I don't have the Bhagavad Gita for me, but I've been looking for a copy. But I do have a copy of the Mahabharata with me. But I haven't got a chance yet. I do have a copy of the Mahabharata with me. One of these days I'm going to go read it. In English, of course. We give you privacy, huh? How is it, huh? Is this enough privacy, huh? Locks the kid into the room. I can only remember we used to have Chinese Pokemon CD. I did have Pokemon in Cantonese as well back then, but I preferred it in English until I found a Japanese version, which is the original version. I thought that I could at least get him to listen to music or watch some movies from back home, but he'd rather watch Home Alone for the 100th time. Home Alone. I don't know, I'm worried. These things bothered me too. But we chose to bring him up. But we chose to bring him up here, not him. We did it because we thought he had a better life here. And he does. Lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. This place comes with better education opportunities. Also comes with its own culture, language, values. We can't pick and choose the ones we want and ask them to ignore from the others. I think it's natural that any kids want to fit in, right? Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. It's just scary. Don't worry, Venba. He'll turn out just fine. How are you so sure? He's our child. How else will he turn out? If only I can read the Tamil script. Those fallen from the resolve are strips of respect, like hair fallen from the hedge. That seems a little bit ominous, if anything. When as a kid, I tried to fit in too much with the other Tamil kids. I basically forgot my Malayalam mother tongue. Oh, it's not too late to learn it. It's not too late to learn it back. Oh yeah. Oh, go on. Tell her. His name is Pavalan. Pavalan. He's my dad. Pavalan. She says Appa is not at the office. I understand the text. I learned it a bit back. I lost the skill of speaking it. Actually, I've tried. I've not been able to speak Hakka for a long time. Hakka is one of my dialects as well. I'm asking my mum to teach it back to me, even though it's a bit rough. I'm still learning a little bit by bit from me mum. Mm. Even though the only thing I can scream all the time is "Ah piao lok sui lo, ah piao lok sui lo." Even though I can scream that only most of the time, but I'm trying to learn it. I'm trying to get back to learning it. Yeah, trying to get back to learning it. That's why I'm still. If we lose it, you lose it, and I don't know. Just want to keep preserving it. Yeah, just makes sense when you force a kid to learn Tamil and Hindi at school. Mm-hmm. You got thousands of dialects in India. There's no way you can learn them all in one lifetime. There's no way you can learn them all in one lifetime. Does he know when he's left? Did you know? Do you know when my dad left the office? Okay, well, does she at least know if we can come in today? Okay. See you soon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, honey. I'll see you the next time. Did you see my dad today? Ask her if he usually leaves with anybody. Maybe we can call them. Does he actually go home with someone? She says no. Dad usually leaves alone and he's very quiet. She says all the sales staff left at 5 p.m. today. She says he must have left then too. Okay, okay, thank you. Is Give me a second. Give me a second. Hmm. Oh. Is is Ah. We're walking through the park, Amma. Do you think Appa will be here? I don't know, Kana. Sometimes your Appa loves to walk instead of taking the bus. If we decided to walk home from the office, it should be through here. But the lady said Appa left at 5. What's taking him so long? Do you think he went somewhere else first? But where would he go for so long? I don't know, Gavin. Enough with your questions, huh? Mummy, he's a kid. Mummy, he's a kid. Sorry, Kana, I'm just worried about Appa. Why are you worried? Do you think something happened to him? No, no, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. You don't have to stay quiet, Kevin. You can ask me anything you want. Anything? Yes, and I'll answer it, but and you can ask it in Tamil. Ah, okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Why did the lady say Appa is very quiet? He talks a lot at home. Oh, look at you go. You can speak Tamil when you want to. Ah, I don't know. Maybe is that they don't talk to him. I so wish I can play this game in Tamil. I so wish I can play this game in Tamil. Oh, the only language available for this game is English. So, okay. Very well then. I don't know. Maybe it's that they don't talk to him. What do you mean? Nothing. He doesn't really like his job, Gavin. Maybe that's why. At least the kids did not ask how baby is made. I can't imagine what answer this mum will give. I saw that one what do you call it, the one sketch, about some kids asking asking kids how babies are made, and asking kids how babies are made, and the teacher was saying, on the wedding night, the man inserts his wait, let me. The man inserts his Indian culture into a feminine values. On wedding night, the man will insert his Indian culture into feminine values, and that's how babies are made. I give up. He's right. He's a writer back home, right? Like his job then. Oh yes, he loved to write. How come I never see him write at home? Well, he always writes when something bothers him. Back home, that used to be every day. Maybe I should bug him more. Okay, here comes important questions. One or two? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Which one shall we go? Number one? Okay, number one. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Okay, we're gonna take number one then. Number one. Okay, so how did you and Appa meet? Hmm. You're not named after type of poem, right? Appa told me. Appa told me Venba sound like a haiku. Private school is teaching. The private school where I was teaching was treating both staff and students horribly. No proper equipment in the rooms at horrible pay. We organized a protest with signs and boards and dozens of people. One day, we're told a reporter wanted to interview us. We thought this was a big break. It's the shabbiest person I've ever seen. It looked like he's just woken up. Was it Appa? Yes. Still, I answered all of his questions and hoped for the best. A week later, we all read the article that came out in the magazine, but it wasn't an article. Was it a poem? Was it a poem? It was a Venba. A gorgeous one too. It's about the school the students are protest. It's about me. Somehow people can ignore our protest, but they couldn't ignore the poem. It received a lot of attention, and as a result, did our protest. The school was forced to change and was smitten. Huh? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's why we still write poems. Even though I'm not really good at it. Even though I'm not really good at writing poems, but that's why we write poems. That's why we write poems. No need to worry about this game getting done in 1 hour. Because I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure this game will be. Okay, do you think you'll ever go back? Do you think you'll ever go back? Where? India. Oh, I'd love to. India. But maybe not for now. We have a wonderful life there. I do miss it. But we didn't have you. And you are alive now. A little bit unrealistic. I don't think parents will say that to you. I think it'll be good for you if you stay here a bit longer. We can all go back once you're old enough. I don't think they'll be going back once you're old enough because the lives will be so different then, and no one will get accustomed to anyone once the kid grows up. Amma, I see Appa! Amma, I see Appa. Here comes the dramatic Bollywood cinema zoom, especially Chinese Asian parents. Here comes the Bollywood zoom. Here comes the Bollywood zoom. Is it? Is it? Oh. Pavloon. Oh. Hmm. That's a nice way to meet. They say this game is really short. And if it's really short, I kind of wish it was a bit longer. Hair of the head, complete the park level. Park level. Nothing, no matter how dear, should be sold at the expense of one's honor. Oh! I think it's grown up already. Okay, I just finished cutting the onions too. I think you should have everything you need. Yes, thanks, Pa. I'll go help Gavin pack. This better be good. Ooh, I like the color of the fire. This one looks a bit intimidating. Okay, this recipe is completely unreadable. Biryani is really fancy. I never made it that way before, but I've seen Amma. Oh, but I've seen Amma make it nice before we left India. Maybe I can try remembering them. Remember, add all these first. These ingredients so expensive. These ingredients so expensive. Amma, why are you going through all of this trouble? Okay, it's a big thing to leave another country. I don't know when I'll be able to cook for you again. Okay. Okay. There's a logic to the order you add all these shit. Puzzle time. Or all these four ingredients in. You want to add them to fry in the oil nicely, but the ingredient you add first will always fry more in the oil than the one you add next. Right? If I want onions to turn golden brown, they need to be fried the most. Remember, once you add tomatoes, they release so much water. It's hard for anything to fry after. Okay. Okay, first, add these ingredients in some leaves. Cardamom. Cardamom and stuff. Those are spices. Yeah, those are spices. Wait. I'm trying to see the cardamoms and the leaves. Oh, okay. I don't remember doing it this way. I must have done something wrong. Let me try again. I can never get tired of how great these great toasted whole spices smell. I wish you can see how much these cost here. You'll lose your mind over these prices. I don't remember doing it this way. I must have done something wrong. Let me try again. Okay. Ginger. Okay, I'm pretty sure the onions come. Wait. Now the beef goes in after we add all the salt and the powders. That order is important. Then we add water and let it reduce. How am I going to remember all of these? Don't worry, I've added all these instructions to the recipe book I gave you. Okay. First is water. Okay, that's not quite. Okay, let's the puzzle. Logic to the order, at least 4 ingredients in, fry them oil nicely, but... Oh, that must be the paste. Okay. Okay, the onions go in first. Of course the tomatoes go in last. You went in through a lot of trouble for the recipe book, Amma. I'm sorry I can take better care of it. But I'm fixing these now and I... But I'm fixing these now and I hope Gavin can appreciate it when he cooks these. If he ever does. Ooh. Wait. The beef goes in after we add all the salt and the powders. That order is important. Okay. Okay, I think... Let me try again. Okay, let me see. Let me try it one more time. After we add in all the salt and the powders. Okay. Okay, after the salt and all the powders. 1, 2. Oh, this smells divine. I think it'll let it simmer for 30 minutes and we start the layering. Yeah, I forgot the salt. Because we need to be salty. Yeah. Oh, gravy's done. Left is a biryani. I can finish it before Kevin leaves. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, now, let's see. Ingredients. Once done, let it sit in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second part is salvageable. I think the idea is to put everything in a pot, seal it tightly, and let it simmer together. 1, 2, 3 might refer to different layers. 1, 2, 3 might refer to the different layers of gravy, rice, and other things. Okay. But in what order? Maybe try to remember. Add all of these together on top of the rice layer. That's the final layer. Yes? What's wrong, Amma? Amma, why are you crying? You know we'll visit often, and when things get better, we'll come back here. Our home. Where else will we go? I know, Kanna. It's just so far away. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. Rice, then toppings. I don't think this is the right sequence, okay? That's not the right sequence. 1, okay, 1, okay. 1's ready. 1 is done with. 2 should be the... 2 should be the toppings. Mint. 3. Ah, okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Rice then toppings, rice then toppings, huh? Once let it sit in low flame for 30 minutes. Okay, hint. Give me a hint. hard. Yep, I done that. One layer of rice, followed by the last layer of rice and all the garnishes. Ah, okay. Oh, I think this is right. I just have to cover it with a lid right now. Okay, I think this is it. Just need to keep the flame very low and let it all cook together. The rice will absorb all the moisture from the gravy and deeply flavoring it. Oh, I can't wait. Should be good now? Whee! Ah, shit, I'm hungry. Oh, looks amazing. Family beef. This is the family beef. Game, why are you making this? Why are you making me hungry at this moment? In the future, maybe I'll do a cooking stream of some sort. Maybe, yeah, maybe in the future when I have a proper setup, maybe I'll learn how to do a cooking stream of some sort so we can maybe do something similar. How is it? Oh, so good. Beef really is the best. Oh, it's really good, Amma. I'm glad. I won't get many chances to cook for you like this again. Amma, stop being so dramatic. Stop being so dramatic. I'm just moving out for university. Yes, Kanna, but we'll miss you. Have you packed everything? Long drive, we might get one. We might have to get gas on the way. As it turns out, my friends are driving there today after all, so I'll be going with them. Oh, this way, you and Appa would have to drive all day. We wanted to see the university. Uh, maybe the first one. I thought it'd be nice to see all the classrooms and buildings. You can give us a tour. It's not a hassle at all for us to drive. You would love to. It's just more convenience. There's nothing to tour, really. Just a bunch of grey buildings. Okay, Kanna, sure. Did I even get any of the meat pieces? Maybe we can drive there next week, drop off some food. I almost forgot. Will friend's car have enough space for some containers? I don't know why. I don't know why. I've packed a lot more of the biryani. I also packed some potties, pickles, and sweets. You should give all the pieces to Kavin. Amma, I can't take all of that in the car. Why not? I packed with your friends too, we can all eat. Amma, they don't want biryani. The whole car will smell. The whole car will smell. Appa, I'm more worried about the meat. Appa has got some beef. I don't want them in my dorm. I don't want them in my dorm either. Oh, you don't want any of this? Calvin, I put a lot of effort into making all of it this week. I put a lot of effort into making all of it this week. I didn't ask you to. Why are you getting mad? I know you didn't ask. But what will you even eat there? I don't know. There are cafeterias, instant noodles, whatever. I'll figure it out. I can't believe she gave him all the pieces. I'm just eating kuska here. That's so healthy, Kevin. You can eat out every day. Literally everyone there will be doing that. I'm just trying to be helpful. Well, you're not. Why don't you just take some of it? You don't have to eat it. I said no, Amma. I'm done with this. It's a fresh start for me. I don't want to smell like little India anymore. Oh. Oh. I just want to be normal. For once. Kanna? Kanna, the language you speak, the food you eat, the clothes you wear. Only you should decide that, Gavin. You don't have to change who you are for us, but just be sure you're not changing who you are for anyone else either. There's a wonderful and beautiful culture that's a part of you. Be shame if you choose not to be part of it just because you think it's not normal. Then why did we even move here? We should have just stayed in India. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It's just, there's no need to create a fuss over any of these. It's not like you're never going to see me again. I'll visit often, okay? Okay? And I'll call every week too. Please try not to worry. I remember, there's a story our teacher told us, and uh, there's one story that our teachers told us about how one Indian kid has brought some idli and some putu to school, right? Some idli and putu to school, and the other kids were making fun of the kids because because uh I mean, not because it's Indian food, but then the other kids were just making fun of the poor kids, saying, "Oh, idli and putu looks like cow shit." That was really sad. That was really sad. It's something you eat. And even then, it's even sadder because you're degrading food. Hmm. Even sadder because you're degrading foods that you feed yourself with. So please try not to worry. Okay? Okay, okay. Hmm. Is that them? I think so. Who's that girl? I've never seen her before. Smart kid, that's why he didn't want us to drive him. Chip off the old block. There he goes. Suppose it's good that he's so independent, makes his own choices, even they're so incorrect. 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 Then the correct choices are probably doctor, lawyer, engineer. Mostly doctors. Probably. Probably, but most of the people who go in there probably a bit unhappy. Our choices mostly made for us already. Whatever he chooses, at least it'll be his own decision. We just have to wait patiently for him to come back to us. Nah? Until then, it's only the two of us again. Oh, Father Glass has got tape because it's broken before. Yeah. Good. This game's got good detail. Until then, it's just the two of us again, huh? Just like old times. Hmm. Same old, same old. We're unable to offer you our secondary school teacher position. Secondary school teacher position this year. We encourage you to try again next year. Did Kevin reach the university? Text a call yet? No. But we told him to text or call when he gets there, right? Yes. Maybe he hasn't gone. Oh, he has. Just kept waiting and got worried, so I finally called him. He just said he forgot to inform us and hurried to hang up. It's a big day, after all. Sure, I got a lot going on here. Apart from the one scene in the park, most of it is shot in the bedroom and the kitchen. It's nothing really bombastic, but it feels so heavy. Lot going on there. Sure, your son. Oh, sure, let your son do as he likes. I'm not going to bother anymore. Doesn't want to eat what we make. Doesn't want to speak in Tamil. Doesn't even want the name we give him. I'm done chasing after him. Yes, you're right. Oh, wait. He forgot his headphones in his room. I was going to bring it to him next week. But maybe we should just let him pick it up whenever he's here next. Oh, he did? Of course not, Pavalan. We should help if we can. Here we go again. He uses those headphones all the time. It'd be hard for him without that. What? Oh, you made that up. Is there anything more fleeting than your anger towards Gavin? That's what being a parent, I suppose. When Kevin said he wanted to pursue writing, I was so happy. Finally, something we have in common. I wanted to show him all the works that inspired me and all the poems and stories I love. And the ones he wrote too. I think that'll be nice, you know. All the stories you read to him as a child were the ones you wrote on the spot. I doubt he even remembers that. I doubt he even remembers that. I don't even know if he can read Tamil literature, much less understand it. I used to wonder why he wanted to turn his back on all the unique and special things his roots have to offer. But after that night in the park, maybe his thinking is better not to be unique or stand out in any way. And I don't think we can blame him for that. It wasn't the best decision to move. I don't get to write here. You don't get to teach here. It's hard for Kevin to be who he really wants to be here. Maybe he should have stayed. If you're going to suggest I would have been better off not moving here with you, my anger is going to be anything but fleeting, huh? But come on, I know how much you miss home. Wouldn't you be happier back there? If I felt like I didn't have anyone, then yes, maybe I'd be happier there. But I have Gavin. I have you. Home is where you two are. Well, longing for those who've forsaken you diminishes the beauty of the soul. Well, that we went from making putu to thinking about home, and then watching your own children slip through your fingers. Wow. Ah. Hmm. Oh, mommy's finally learn how to use a smartphone. Mommy's learning how to use a smartphone. Finally! Ah. Another one of them recipes. Another one of them recipes. But I'm pretty sure it's not the recipe's gonna make us cry after this. Rotate. Oh! Are we making muruku? I think we're making muruku. Are we? Oh, spirals, but spirals. I'm suddenly... Muruku, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're making muruku. We're making muruku, yeah. But looking at spirals, I'm suddenly scared because of Junji Ito's one manga. Because of Junji Ito's manga, now I'm scared of spirals. Somewhat scared. Especially the snail episode, you know, that was accidental BL. That we didn't ask for. That's accidental BL that we didn't ask for. Ah. Well. Ooh. I wish I could read that. Two. Is this appam? I'd so love it if it was some appam. I hope it shows up at some point. Though let's keep our expectations low. Let's keep our expectations low. Oh, looking so good. That sizzling sound as well. Appam is a sweet. This one I'm not sure what it is. It's probably laddu or something. If only I can read the list. If only I can read the list. Maybe I'll know what this is, but at the moment I'm not sure what this is yet. Probably seen them before. I think it's appam. Oh! I think it's just putu. Another type of putu, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! Or maybe it's rasam. Maybe it's just rasam or something, I'm not sure. Almost thought that was takoyaki. Yes, takoyaki, but with ghee and ladu. Takoyaki made with ghee. Fishy! Fishy! You see, that's the happiest fish that we're gonna meet. That's the happiest fish getting cut. Have you seen a fish so happy getting cut before? I don't remember. Have you seen a fish so happy getting cut? Oh. This game is making me so hungry, I'm gonna go out and get it sometime later. Oh. Fried fish, your favorite. Ooh. 3 more to go. Yeah, 3 more to go. Ooh. Three more to go. Let's go. Ah. Okay, not sure what this is yet. Oof. I can almost smell it. Some basil leaves. I love a good serving of basil leaves. This is heaven. Oh, this is heaven. I'd so ask a grab food to bring stuff for me right now. Coconut? Coconut! Coconut. Oh look, that's Silk. That's a thread from Silk Song. That's a thread from Silk Song. Ooh. Yep, that's a leftover thread from Silk Song, and we're using it in our cooking. Pretty sure it's gonna be delicious. Pretty sure it's gonna be delicious. Ah. Ooh. The last one to go. Yeah. Oh, chicken! Yep. A meal won't be complete without chicken. Chicken! Butter chicken. I'm willing to believe that this is butter chicken. You can't go wrong with a butter chicken. Not sure how the butter goes in there, but we have drumsticks. Oh. My eyes. I can still feel the spices going to my eyes already. That's why my eyes getting a bit itchy. That's why my eyes are getting a little bit itchy. Or maybe it's just me getting sentimental. Oh. That's why my eyes are getting a bit sentimental. Mangoes! Mangoes! Make the dinner spread. Mangoes! Oh, but Sun's not here yet. Neither is hubby. Hubby's missing. Dinner's getting cold. You don't want a message. Tonight. I can't make it to. Oh. All that dinner is gone, Sonny. All that dinner is gone. I don't know. All that dinner is gone. You know, watching this, right, feels like watching some of the Thai ads we've had here. Oh. That's all the mangoes, the rice. This reminds me so much of all the ads that we used to watch, from Yasmin Ahmad from Malaysia. All of them Petronas ads, This is making me feel all of those emotions that I've watched, all of those emotions that I felt watching the Petronas ads again. And I think you're right, hubbies went to heaven. Hubbies went to heaven. We're not having hubby anymore. Mm. We're happy to inform you your application for the secondary teacher position has been accepted. She's been applying for at least 17 years, I feel. Without one's dignity, one becomes a puppet to many strings. Bachelor of Arts. I think Sunny is starting to appreciate his culture now. Actually, my mum. That's hype! That's exactly the vibe I'm looking for, but just so you know, that's not usually hung inside the house. Okay. My dad just like to hang it inside. Yeah, that's fine. I need something unique and interesting here. Ah, shit, like here, Quelo. I'm pretty sure that Quilo's gonna use it as a prop. Priya's lunch should be chicken tikka, spicy vindaloo, maybe? Priya's Tamil, so probably none of those. Uh, what if we show her eating nothing? I would bring back my lunch a lot. I was too embarrassed to eat it at school. Maybe we can touch up on that. Oh, that might not fit the tone of the show. It's just a fun scene that celebrates different cultures and cuisines that represents Toronto. Toronto. You must have a favorite dish your mum made. It just feels weird for me to write a sentence where she isn't a bitch, apprehensive about the lunch, just terrified to even open the lid. I guess we're celebrating it, but a scene like this would make me feel like I was worried about nothing, but when I... Oh. Terrified to open... Hmm. I'll check my mother's recipe book. Hmm. For the lunch scene, I was thinking of cool, super diverse table of kids. Shared food from different cultures. Ah. Well, I guess it's time for Sunny to learn about his culture. 到时候了. Okay, if I have to give them a recipe, the least I can do is ensure it's authentic. I can't believe Amma didn't take the recipe book with her when she left to India, though. Well, it looks like she fixed a lot of these recipes. I can't read Tamil very well, but see. Oh, idlis! Amma has been trying to get you to learn, but, well... I think when you're young, you don't really understand it, but now when you're getting older, you say, wait, shit. I wasted so many chances when I had back then. This is putu. This is putu. Oh, I remember making this with Amma and Appa. This was fun. Biryani, of course, Appa's favorite. Natu kozi kulambu. Chicken soup, I think. She made me this one was really ill. Only that I could eat without throwing up. Been around 5, then I remembered the taste, the smell. The day she made it. There was a phone call from India. The cooker was whistling. Amma fed it to me, but I think she was upset about something. I wonder what that was. I think, yeah, she's not accepted into the school. Anyways, if I'm going to feature this recipe in the show, I better cook it once at least. How helpful. She's drawn cute pictures of the ingredients needed. I'll go pick those up first and I can start putting it together. Tamarind paste. I can't really read this, but thankfully there's a diagram. How to mix a tamarind with the water to extract its essence multiple times. Someone teach me how to read this. Someone teach me how to read this. Oh, I wish back then I would have taken Tamil class near the at the YMCA near me. I wish. I mean, they have Tamil classes and they've got sign language classes at least. Maybe I should have picked up Tamil or something from YMCA. That would have been good. Now the game has it and I can't read it. Me Sag. Me Sag! Cried on the book. Or was that sweat? Probably sweat and vapor because the book has been there in the kitchen. Because the book has been in the kitchen. Ah, okay. Now the water really changed color. I can add more water directly to this bowl, but this might dilute the extracted water. I need to find a way to separate the extracted water and the tamarind. Whee! Oh. Okay, more. Tamarind juice, though. I love tamarinds myself. Tamarind juice? How much more do we have? Okay, mix. The water isn't really changing color that much anymore. I think I've gotten everything I can for the tamarinds. Let me add it to the other bowl and see. Ooh. That's as much as I'm going to get, I think. I hope this means that the tamarind water is ready. On to the next thing. On to the next... Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Shit, I can't read it. Well, but I don't mind. We don't get to see this every day. Yeah, even though... Yeah. We do have Tamil newspapers here. My only regret is I can't read it. We don't get this quite a lot. But, oh... But isn't it good? We can look at other people's cultures and we can learn from it. It's good, even though I don't understand it. Google Translate. 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 using your phone. Actually, I think I'll need someone to help me with this. I think I'll need someone to help me through with this because I can't. Because I just can't. or as some, or as some younger mortals would say, ChatGPT. Or rather, Skynet Light. Skynet Light. Skynet Light. Or as we call it, ChatGPT. As some of you younger mortals would call it, ChatGPT. Okay, well, there's no diagrams in this one. My Tamil isn't the most fluent, so I might not be able to translate this fully. Maybe I can do it step by step. I think I can make out a few of these words. Toast both of the grains first. Co-pilot. Just have to figure out the missing parts. Nah, I don't think I use ChatGPT. I just use normal Google. I just use a normal Google and that's about it. And then we can go step by step. Although I don't see any grains. Did I mistranslate something? Rasam. Shallots. Were both the things I added grains, what else could it be? Cumin? Ah, it's seeds. It's seeds, not grains. I can't count the number of times I've woken up to that sound, though. How's it already smelling so good? Can read this part easily. Add the red leaves and the green red leaves and the green chilies. I don't think that's it. I don't see any green chilies or red leaves, though. I must have my colors mixed up. Oh, I must have my words for red and green switch around. It happens a lot. Yep, this guy's doing exactly what Shilin does every time on stream. This guy. But still, I'm willing to bet Shilin can speak more languages. Don't mind me, I'm tooting my own horn for a little bit. I'm tooting my own horn for a little bit here. Yep, I think Shilin can still speak more languages. I can speak more languages, but it's still not enough. I'm in the middle of cooking here and I can't pick up the phone, sorry. At minced and crushed ginger garlic. Minced shallots. This smells so good. We can speak 512 It's usually around this time Amma with me waving all the way the steam from the smoke detector. What gives out water? First ash that creates water, then add water itself. Yeah, salt gives water. Create water. The second thing I added is pretty much water itself. What could those things be? Tomatoes gives water. Tomatoes. Frying is seen to release a lot of water. Fried shallots. I don't know, man. The other people out there celebrating Diwali, I'm also celebrating Diwali on my own. But I'm crying in my room because of this family story. I'm probably crying in my room because of my family story. So that's what the tamarind water is for. No idea what it says, but 2 ingredients left. Add nyup and nyup to taste. With us. It's not a bad way to spend Diwali. It's not a bad way to spend Diwali. This smell is really taking me back. Amma was upset because of the phone call she got from home. Would you look how clear that soup is? I think I remember now. I think I remember now. I'm sorry, Appa. I'm sorry I'm not there. I know. I thought she was getting better. It's almost the end of the month. So I should be able, Amma, to send you some more money soon. No, 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 no. It's okay. Let me at least be of use this way. Right back to work. I can't read this part either, but there's not much to this. Just push everything in and cook, I guess. Petchy. Oh. Okay, let's see. Never mind. Where's the lid? Ah! Lid. Ah, crying my runes, my pink chillins. Probably not a bad way to go. Hmm. Ah. Another thing that makes you... I should keep going. When your parents getting old, I heard at me granddad's funeral that was after my debut. It was the very next day, and I heard one of my uncles going, "Well, I've watched my mum grow old, and then I see both my dad and my mum's arms getting flabbier and flabbier. I don't know why, but that makes me sad." That's what my uncle said. Or what he said exactly was, but not in English, of course. Gonna put all Now where are we gonna put all of these feelings? In the soup. In the soup. So, as my uncle was saying, I'm looking at my mum and my dad's arms getting more flabbier, and it makes me. I don't know, there's some sort of sadness we feel from it. Or as he said it in the original language, right? Sinyang, because we're a whole family of Sinyang speakers. Kasi ang wahay o nga mami, kasi ako ti mami low ma. I mean, my dad was talking to my uncle. Wahay o mami kasi ako ti mami kasi個ngok好似鬆咗呢啲啊，佢媽咪嘅燒揈嚟揈去，我都覺得自己激死我難過啊。Then my dad was trying to say, oh, but it's normal. 哎呀，人老都係咁樣噶啦，人老咗啊，個燒嘅鵝會鬆噶嘛，揈嚟揈去都係好正常噶嘛，係咪？I mean, it's normal for people's meat. No meat. Meat. It's normal for people's flesh to be muscles to become looser and become flabbier as they get older, isn't it? But then Uncle said, but yes, but watching our parents grow old really just, really, really just, I don't know, it just gets to me. It's one thing I remember from the funeral. Oh, that looks fantastic. Chicken stock will always has a golden color, but the turmeric is making it look extra nice. Oh man, should we even feature this in the show? Some corporation's going to start selling an overpriced turmeric chicken stock after watching this. Corporations, am I right? Okay, last step. We just have to mix these together, I guess. Rasam is usually water, but here's fresh chicken stock instead. That's really cool, wow. I wonder how Chris will describe this to the team. Chris, you better not mess this up. An exotic take on a chicken soup made from a variety of spices and aromatics. Gross. I mean, it's the same energy as when someone asks you, "Oh, when when you discover someone liking Chinese music, right? And you say, "Oh, wow. What kind of Chinese music do you like?" I like kung fu fighting. That guy's getting one slipper to the face. Because that's the most stereotypical song ever you can ask for when someone says, "Oh, I listen to Chinese music too." But the song they come up with kung fu fighting. Kung fu fighting. Ah, 不行了. Ah, that looks great, a lot easier than I thought. Let's see if it tastes anything like that, Jay. Successfully finished cooking the chicken rasam. Amma? Amma, why are you sad? It's nothing. Everyone, let's go. That song's been abused to death. It's one of the songs that I'll never touch with a 10-foot pole. 我听到腻了，真的是听到腻了。I'm really sick of that song. It's nothing. Did I do something wrong? Oh no, Kana, not at all. I just heard from home. Your grandmother, Amma, loves her a lot. But sometimes people have to leave and go far away. And Amma will just miss her. Why is she leaving? Why is she leaving? It's natural, Kevin. Everyone leaves someday. Us too. It'll happen to everyone. I will leave you, Amma. Or Appa. I don't think that promise is meant to be kept. Promises like that. You know, when you grow up, when you're little, you'll be phoning over your parents, but when you grow up, you're gonna have more disagreements with them. Except if your parents are literal pieces of shite. Mm. A humble porridge can taste sweeter than nectar when fed to the little hands of one's. Thank you, Venba, miss. Taste is collective. Tick, tick. Ah. Apam! 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 Oh, finally it's out. Wait, is it Apam though? Wait, is that Apam or is it Tose? Tose? I think it's Tose. Oh, let's go. It's Tose. Yeah. It's Tose. It's time for Tose. Oh. It's time for Tose. Oh, it's time for Tose. Even though I don't have it that much. It's always, my mom always has Tose at a restaurant. Whenever we go there, we'll always have Tose. Yeah, I told you I'm terrible at this. It's easy, Gavin. Listen. It's all about temperature and control in the dosa. Pour water into the stone to reduce the heat. Set fire to the low setting. Pour the batter, and since the stone isn't hot, you can spread the batter easily. Add oil around the edges and turn up the heat. This will fry the batter and make it easy to flip once the edges are brown. This game is making us hungry. It's natural to be hungry because it's Diwali, isn't it? Then it's done. Easy, right? Oh, for you, another dosa. Oh, it's dosa. It's dosa. Another disaster coming up. I'm still gonna steal that. Another disaster coming up. Wait. Rotate. 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 You spin me round, round, baby, round, round. Did I spread the batter wrong? You spread the batter fine, Gavin, but you forgot to do some things before spreading. Ah. I think I know what I got wrong. Let me try again. First, the water. Dose of flipper. Let me try another time, okay? Okay, first the water. Then the batter. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Some things before spreading. Okay, I'll get the instructions. Listen, temperature and control with dosa. Pour water on a stone to reduce the heat. Set the fire to low setting. Pour batter, and since stone isn't hot, you can spread batter easily. Add oil around the edges to turn up the heat. Okay. Okay, low heat. Ah, okay, low heat. Spin, spin, spin it the way like you spin your also circles. Spin it the way you spin your also circles. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. Spin it like your also circles. Yeah. Spit too much oil. Hopefully not too much oil, but oh. Ah, that's such a beautiful sunset brown. It almost looks like a sunset. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I can't take it anymore. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I did it! Good job. Now try something harder na. Ah, try something harder na. Are you going to try uttapam now? Whatever. Appam. Finally, appam. Oh, finally, let's go for some appam. The dosa will be a bit thicker this time so we can lay all the vegetables. But the pizza one, right? With all the toppings. Yes. Not really, yeah? Not really, nah. Healthier modifications. If we can swap the rice and the batter with almond or coconut flour, we can make this pretty healthy. It won't be high in carbs, but it won't spike your insulin. Ah. If someone had diabetes, it won't be dosa either. Okay. Low heat. Water. Yes, spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm just having my snacks next to me now. Because I'm starving looking at this. Look at the toppings. You have to add all of them. Actually, you can just add. Actually, you can just add whatever you like. Everyone's uttapam is different. Just make sure to add ghee first. Ghee, 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 ghee. Ah, ghee, ghee. Oh, ghee. Green chilies. Actually, reverse it. Ghee first, Gavin. Wait, what's this? Onions? Yep, onions, onions. Carrots. Can I skip the green chilies? I think this is the first time I'll put everything in. Maybe I'll skip it later. It just happens the batter hasn't cooked it well enough yet. Usually means you forgot to turn off the stove. You forgot to add ghee or oil. Okay. Right, everything goes in. Let's have a pizza. Not actually a pizza, but a uttapam. Okay, time for food. I need another round of this. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Do you see how perfectly round the thing is? Oh. See, I told you it's easy. Easy, na? I haven't made this in a while. This is Appa's favorite. Appa's no longer around though. Curry dosa with minced meat. Curry dosa with minced meat. Exactly, we're doing it with mutton here. But you can do it with chicken, beef, or whatever you like. Oh, 欢庆欢迎欢迎欢迎进来啊！好的，喝水喝水。Oh, I'm actually out of water. Maybe it's time for me to go to get some hydrates. Hehe. I think I forgot to. I forgot to add some water inside that. Ay. Let me try that again. Oh. I need to cook first. 等我煮好饭先，我再去拿水来啊。Good job, Gavin. Now can start adding the curry toppings. Like uttapam, you can add the ghee first. Then add the beaten egg as a coating, followed by the actual curry, and finish it with coriander. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Remember the orders: ghee first, beaten egg next. Beaten egg next as a coating, followed by curry. And then coriander. We're spinning our gachas. Okay. Ooh. I can't, I'm so hungry. So there are two emotions in this game, sad and hungry. Sad and hungry. Ghee first, beaten egg next as coating, curry, then coriander. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to turn up the heat. We need it a bit hotter. I'm still gonna cook one of these. I'm gonna learn this and I'm gonna cook it one day. One day, bean chilins, one day. One day I'm gonna do a cooking stream. Maybe I'm gonna learn how to cook this one day. One day. Another $1. This is fun. Yes, it really is. Yes, it really is. You're doing great, Gavin. You can start your own dosa restaurant when you go back. I know, right? It could be. I probably run the best one. If there were restaurants that serve dosas like this back there, you wouldn't have missed home so much and left, huh? I came here for more than just dosas, Gavin. Oh yeah, of course. I was just joking. Oh. He's wearing his Appa's glasses. All them details are coming back. Okay, well, you start eating these. I'll make the rest and then I'll join you. No, I'll do it. Asian mums. Mommy, I'll help you in the kitchen. No, you sit down. And then 30 seconds later, why just no one help in this kitchen, huh? All of you treating me like a servant. Huh? First I got to clean the house, I got to cook for you. But Mum, 30 seconds ago, I offered to help you in the kitchen. And you said there was no need. There was no need. And now you're yelling at me, saying, oh, uh, we don't help in the kitchen. You're not blowing up the kitchen. Especially if your daughter is Raiden Shogun. If your daughter's Raiden Shogun, then yeah. You're not blowing up the kitchen. Ah. Wait. Well, anyways. Me is confusion, but... Okay, me is confusion. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? Is it scuff? Otherwise, they'll get cold before you can eat them. Oh, won't they get... Well, won't they get cold for you then? Let me do it this time once at least. Sure, Gavin. Go get your water first. Fermented feelings. How are we gonna ferment our feelings then? Okay. Okay, let me go get some water then. Oh, look at all the dosas. Ah, Amma, I have something to show you. This is Amma's recipe book. Have you been using it? Wait, I didn't fix some of these. You fixed those too? You wrote in Tamil. This is great, Gavin. All the research for that show you're writing. No, Amma. Actually, I quit the job. Oh, why? I felt like a fraud. I quit the job. I took the job because it was a place that would hire. I took the job because the first place would hire me. I suppose the showrunners, I felt I could offer a Tamil perspective, but I've distanced myself from all of that my entire life. I couldn't even speak the language fluently. What perspective can I even offer? I've acted like being a Tamil was inconvenient for me my whole life, but now I'm acting Tamil when it's convenient for me. When there's a job on the line, I couldn't deal with it. One or two. One or two. You're being unfair to yourself. I've no idea you felt this way. I think sometimes you're being unfair to yourself. Second one, that I feel that sometimes parents may sometimes. Oh, I didn't know you feel this way. It's true, I'm just a tourist, and I wasn't there for you after Appa. Every time I wanted to apologize, I just felt too guilty even to face you. You always said you stayed in Canada for me. I know how much it must have hurt you to come back here. How much I must have hurt you. And Appa was so sudden. I always thought that it would be time to tell him how much he inspires me. even the stories he made up when I was a child and read them to me until I finally slept. My writing can't hold a candle to that. If I'm writing today, it's because of him. I'm still just trying to catch up to him. That's not why I came here, Gavin. You didn't? I came here because that's what's best for me. Even though it hurt me, it's what's best for you. What do you mean? I loved living here. The people, my parents, my job, everything. Leaving India was necessary but really hard. I felt bad for leaving. I miss it so much I wanted to raise you like we never left here. It must have been suffocating for you after Pavalan. Coming back here and teaching all these kids has been great. If I stayed there, I don't think I could have given you the space that you needed. Thanks, Amma. How long are you staying for? I don't know, Amma. But this is nice. What about you? Do you think I've ever come back to Canada? I don't know, Kana. This is really nice. Okay, more cooking, more cooking. Oh. I mean, but at least we didn't finish in 1 hour, right? Right? Oh. Well, that was quick. It was really short. Alpha something. Richard. And we're at the end of it already. I was just hungry before we started. Now I'm sad and hungry. Now I'm sad and hungry. What am I supposed to do with all these feelings now that the game is over? Oh. I kind of wish it went on for a little bit more, but we can go back and, try and fix the recipes that we've... How many more achievements do we have here? I think I've got Victoria Tan. Ah, 8 out of 15. Okay, I've gotten 8 achievements. But for a short game like this, 8 achievements already. What? Oh. Seven chapters total. 7 chapters, and see. Even all of it is unlocked already. 7 chapters now. Now I need to complete every recipe without messing up once. That's the achievement. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'm not sure. Oh, wonder where we're continuing from. Oh, we're continuing from the end. Okay, let's try another time then. We've got some time left. I just kind of want to look at the achievements first. Mm, but that was really short. That was really short, and if you're and I promise you, on a day with no appetite, if you try this game, you will gain your appetite back really quickly. You'll gain your appetite back quickly if you play this game. Uh if you play this game on one of those days without appetite. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get these recipes right. Don't think I can shout anymore. I don't think I can do it. Gavin! Where did you run off to? I have a lot of work to do. I just want to... Okay, let's try it once. I'm going to cook one of these and see if... Pardon me, sir? Gavin, there you are. What are you wearing? Where's the shirt? Oh. How many recipes were there in this game? I think about 15, if I'm not mistaken. 15? It was a short and fun game. Now... It's a short and fun game. But I think, coming back here from the end of the story, it feels like we've come back from a more complicated time to a much more simpler time. Mm. Okay, we've not seen this option before. They didn't buy the hundreds of units of inventory story. That's not entirely untrue. I helped them at a grocery store when I was 12. You're paid in candy. Oh, when I worked as a writer back home, I don't see myself getting a job for that there. Not with my English. I spent half of these calls asking them to repeat themselves. I should watch cartoons with Kevin. I can understand the shows. I can understand his people too. Reminds me, his outfit looks like Danny Phantom's outfit. Uh, the t-shirt that Danny Phantom always wears in the Danny Phantom cartoons. I used to chase all the Danny Phantom cartoons. And sometimes I'd sit in front just to go watch Jimmy Neutron on TV when it was. Okay, second option. Make something at home. Extra cheese. Putu. Order pizza. No rocket, but you get a nice cardboard box. Yes, yes, son. It'll look like a rocket, alright. Okay. Let's get started. This is there's one of the secrets. There's a secret achievement over here. Just gonna see how we can make a secret achievement. Find rice from... Okay, done this before. We've done this before. We'll do this all over again, because I remember. It's the very first one we've done. It's snowing. It's snowing. Yeah. It's snowing. Yeah. That's a second round. It's snowing. It's snowing. Just need to make it fall for a little bit more. And blends the whole thing another time. That should be the last of it. This is fun, for once. It's a nice change from Paper Bride. Paper Bride, I need to read through all of the culture stuff just to get an idea of the puzzle. To get an idea of the puzzles. But this one, just have to go right in. Okay. Almost there. Too hard. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's try. Okay, there's a secret achievement here. First water in. Okay. Let's try making it in a different way. Maybe something will come out of this. Hey. It's launch time! It's launch time, or is it lunchtime? Venba, I think the coconut layers made it crumble. The book says to keep the coconut layers as far as apart as possible. Only way I see that working is if you put the coconut in first. But we got the achievement already, so... doesn't really matter. Wait, why is it not fitting? Ah, okay, it's fitting finally. Yay, that's one achievement. It's launch time! Someday, son, you're going to be working at NASA. That's why we're introducing you to spaceships and rockets. And DOSA. When you're at this young age. Nah. Ah. Okay. Now back to the main menu. Okay, back to the main menu one. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. pretty lively, little bit modern. Just gonna listen to all the live soundtracks a bit. I like her singing. Maybe I'll start singing these the next Diwali. Maybe. Maybe, because I've been listening to majority of Hindi Bollywood songs, but I never had the space to. But I never had the space to. I never really got around to listening. Apa tu ya? Never really got around listening to Tamil songs. So maybe I'll go listen to this the next Deepavali or something. Rasa. Rasa. How does this one sound like? Oh, have we not encountered this one before? Yeah, I think we've not. I don't think we've unlocked everything here yet. Probably gonna do it now, maybe the next time when we come back to this. It's short, but it was pretty cute seeing a little boy wearing his daddy's glasses. Okay, but yeah, it's a short stream, but sometimes it's gonna be like that. I don't think there's any point to extending the stream longer than it should be. So I'm probably gonna send you off right here for the night. I know it's a bit early, but I didn't see any point in trying to extend the stream much longer than it should be. So, well, here we go. 这才是人生难预料，不想托缘在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线浮惊涛。柳瓦花明休啼笑，伤过心过可自豪。中福的福瑞自宝，亏我的。粗藏木塔。Well, pretty short, but time well spent. Time well spent, so I'm gonna try to find someone to send you off to. I've not seen this. Have I seen you before? I've not seen you before. Not seen you before. There's some people I've seen here, but not sure who to send you off to for the night. I do see some people playing Hollow Knight. I do see some people. Wait, what do I see here? There's someone playing Pokemon again. Pokemon sounds fun. Pokemon sounds fun. Pokemon sounds fun. Well, I don't think. Should I try sending you off to someone else that's not playing Pokemon? I was wondering. I do see someone doing music over here. Music. There's a cat boy doing music. There are quite a few people doing Hollow Knight as well. Mm, how about I send you off to someone that we don't see always? It was quite some time already since we've went uh to I think it's I think it's which reminds me, I kind of want to play my time at Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. But maybe just for the night, I'll send you off to someone. Should I send you off to someone who's doing Claire Obscure, or should I send you off to someone doing music? Hard choices, hard choices, hard choices. Usually, it's at the end of the stream, I'm having some difficulty. And I'm starting to have some difficulty because I'm not sure who to send you off to. Or should I use my Chilin magic? Hehehehe. Yeah, I think it's fun if I can use my Chilin magic. But more often than not, I prefer to say my Chilin magic for special occasions only. Mm. More often than not, Chilin magic for special occasions only. But maybe, just maybe for the night, I'll send you off to someone who's doing music, maybe. Let me go have a look around first, and I'll come back. Alright, I think I found someone to send you off to. And Navigator Teelin will be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song on Tuesday. Navigator Teelin will navigate. Not been back there for a while already, but we'll go back and Navigator Teelin will navigate on Tuesday. It's time for something more. It's time to get back in there and get something more high energy. Isn't that right? Okay, but still, thank you all for coming in, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye bye. See you soon. Good night.